Hi guys, welcome to the stream. How are you guys doing? Hope you're having a good day. What's up? We are here with some Waverace Bluestorm. This is a game that I had as a kid. This is one of my first games that I got as a kid. It was like in my first 4 GameCube games. And then I ended up trading it in, so I didn't play it that much, but this is one that I had as a kid, so it'll be interesting to revisit it. Also, why am I forgot, I'm not supposed to be using my VTuber. 1 second. Let me get Summer Brandy in here. Summer Brandy is supposed to be joining us today. Where's this? There we go. You're on vacation now. Nice, Morph, nice. Hope your vacation is going well. What do you mean disconnected? Don't tell me that. We're literally... Oh my god. Stupid Xbox controller is the worst. I didn't ask for that. So yeah, this is a racing game, which I'm not very good at. You guys are gonna cringe at how bad I am at racing. But we're gonna try and make something happen here. I don't remember all the modes, so I guess we're gonna do a championship. That sounds like the story mode, I guess. And you start with only exhibition, I guess. So we'll do that. Trying to complete FAFSA. Isn't that like a financial aid thing? Look at all these characters. We could be this guy. Be this guy. His music sounds like Splatoon. Can be this girl. She's got a little pink bear. This guy also sounds like Splatoon. He sounds like his music sounds like it would play inside one of the shops. You don't sound like Splatoon. Lame. This guy's intimidating. He's too big. I played this kid when I played as a kid. I played this guy. His music also kind of sounds Splatoon. Not as much as the other guy though. You don't sound Splatoon. Let's just go with this guy. I always played him as a kid, so. Oh, we're playing in Dolphin Park. Dolphin Park. It's like Baby Park from Mario, but combined with Isle Delfino, so I'm sure it won't have a lot of coins that traumatize me.
Ricky, it's me, Russ. Everything's looking good in the pit, except for a lot of idiots taking up space. I'll be watching from here if you run into trouble.
Yeah, I didn't play this game too much as a kid, but like, it looks good for a GameCube game, I think.
You'll get a blast off the line.
Like, that water looks really pretty. Alright, let's see how bad I am at going in like a straight line.
Alright. Nice. Good work. Turbo time, kid.
Yeah, turbo time. I don't know how to do turbo time. How do I turbo time? Oh.
I'm not. Boys on the left.
Don't yell at me. I don't know what I'm doing.
There you go. Good.
How do I turbo time?
You've got a turbo.
Yeah, how? There we go. I pressed something and it turboed.
There you go.
I probably shouldn't have mashed all the buttons at once, but I guess it worked.
Watch your back.
Okay, we're up to 6th place. It's not going well, but we're kind of making progress.
Okay, last lap. Show me something, kid. That's good, kid. Okay. Turbo time, kid.
Bonk. Oh Oh no, oh no, I was in like 3rd place and I dropped to 6th.
Nice riding. There's that turbo for you. Fine. All right. Nice riding. There's that turbo for you.
Okay, we ended up in 4th. That's not
Bad, but you can do better.
as bad as I was expecting. The water looks amazing. There's no way the game can be bad. Yeah, the water is good. I don't know about the rest of it, but the water looks nice. No, I don't want to watch a replay. I never understood why so many games liked to do a replay right away. Okay, now we unlocked the normal thing.
Sup, yo?
Sup, yow. Okay, so this time we start in Lost Lagoon Temple. We've got Southern Island, Aspen Lake, and Ocean City Harbor. I don't think any of these are the ones that was like my favorite when I was a kid. Sup, meow. Meow.
Ricky, jump on it right when the light turns green and you'll get a blast off the line.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, I didn't jump on it right when the light turned green, so I didn't get a blast off the line or whatever that means. Yeah, this is why, believe it or not, I was not clamoring to pick up a Switch 2 the day it dropped and play Mario Kart, because I'm not good at racing games. Oh, geez, that's too fast. Too fast, too fast. Turn.
All right. Nice. Nice rig.
Oh, and I missed.
The red buoy's on the right. That wasn't a great first lap, kid. Get going. Past the yellow buoys on the left. Excellent. Yep.
The guy talking to me is kind of stressing me out, to be honest.
Nice riding. Good work.
This guy like radioing in to give me advice is kind of just stressing me out. Oh, and I lost my turbo because I missed that one. I couldn't turn tight enough, I guess.
All right. Nice. Good work. You just got yourself a turbo.
Oh. Yeah, I
Come
missed.
on, kid. If you miss any more buoys, you're disqualified.
Yeah, I'm gonna be disqualified. Oh no.
All right. Good.
Also, this is a really small map.
Good work.
Like, compared to the one we just did for our practice run, that seems like really small. Oh, but it says Nintendo, so that makes me happier, I guess. Oh, no. Ah, not backspace. I thought I could put Brandy, but I guess not. Bert. There we go. Day 1 requires 3 points. And I got just enough points to move on. Crew Chief. Is Crew Chief who's talking to me? Hoodie Angel Bert, yeah. Is Uncle Russ, my crew chief, the guy who's talking to me? That is stressing me out as I try and pass the buoys? Maybe. Sounds like it.
Welcome to Southern Island.
I need to get
This is
3rd
day
place
2
to
of the
advanced. Oh no.
The weather doesn't get much better than this, folks. The waves are small, so our racers shouldn't get tossed around too badly.
Racers, take your start positions!
Ricky, we need to finish third place or better to move on to the next race.
I don't think we're gonna get it, dude. I don't think we're gonna get third place or better.
Good, you passed the first buoy. All right. Turbo time, kid.
Come on, turbo time. There you go.
Good work. Keep it up. Yep.
I'm just not good enough at turning.
You just got yourself a turbo.
And you just break through the wall there. Oh my god. Turn. Turn, dude. Yeah, we're on rank 8. Despite getting 2 turbos, I don't think we're gonna...
Start, kid, but don't give up.
I don't think we're moving on.
There's that turbo for you. Keep it up. All right. You just got yourself a turbo.
Oh, bonk.
Whoa, that ain't good. You feeling okay? Okay, you need more speed to smash through that.
We actually weren't doing terrible,
You just got yourself a turbo.
but now we're in 8th. I don't think we're gonna win this one.
Past the yellow buoys on the left. Past the
Bonk,
red
double
buoys on
bonk.
the
I'm just gonna... I think we retire there. Poor Ricky, his dreams were not meant to be. Oh, nice,
it's
Morph.
just not up to par. Come
I'm
on,
jealous.
kid.
Also, hi Brisk, welcome to the stream. I'm losing horribly. It's not going well for Brandy. That's just the general theme lately. Brandy's life is not going well. He's having a bad time. Oh, game, are you okay? Hello. Uh-oh. Might need to restart the emulator. It looks like it froze. Yeah, let's boot it back up. We'll probably end up doing some shiny hunting, but we'll do a little bit more than that. I wanted to play this a little bit more, you know. There we go. All right, let's try and actually win. I know that's a big ask considering I'm not good at this, but we'll at least try to win, you know? Oh, what? It didn't save my... It didn't save. Well, that sucks. Oh, now it's freezing. Okay, maybe we won't. Maybe we won't play this. Come on. Why is it not functioning? Try it again. I'm just saying, Wind Waker never did this. Actually, no, Wind Waker did crash once, I think. But Wave Race is being more of a pill, so hope we're having a good day. I am not having a good day, to be honest. Today has been bad. That seems to be the prevailing theme, though. Oh yeah, it does not want to work properly. Oh, thank you for the head pat, Brisk. Yeah, it is not loading. Wow, 16 minutes. I thought we would get to play it a little more than that. Come on. Is that really all we get to play of this? Went out on a low tide. Come on. Nope, it gets to the character select screen and then it freezes. Well, that sucks. All right, guys, I guess are you ready for shiny hunting? I thought we'd get at least like an hour of this, but no, it looks like it's shiny hunt time already. Oh, that's bad. I'm sorry, guys. I thought we'd be able to play a little bit more of that. All right, let me set up the shiny hunt then. Okay. There's my controller. Half expecting me to drop an okay, this is the end of the stream joke. Nah, not for 20 minutes of stream. Not even I would joke about that. I'm sorry. I thought we'd get to play more of that. Well, you guys got to see how bad I am. I mean, I guess we technically did complete a race. It just didn't go anywhere. I did badly, so if you lose the race, they just boot you out of the league immediately, I guess. They're like, you're not good enough to be here. Let's get that out of here, and let's get some music in here, I guess. I don't know how much longer we'll get to use YouTube for music, though. Apparently, they want to do some bad stuff, so that's fun, right, guys? Hopefully shiny hunting goes good. I hope so. We haven't had luck with it, though. Oh, let me also get our shiny tracker in here. Oh, what? It's snowing! It's snowing! Why are there vanillite here? That's illegal. Those aren't supposed to be here. Yeah, unfortunately, everything's expensive and they're cutting my funding and it's just a big mess, guys. That's why I'm not having a good day lately. I'm not a good day since my, birthday, I think. Also, we don't... There's the Torkoals. I was like, why are we getting attacked by Sneasel? Let me get the head pat. Thank you, Brisk. Your day has been rough as well. The following days have been pretty rough through the week. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. That's scary too. I need like a partner or something to live with. I need a partner. So that I don't die from all the bills that I'm gonna have to do, because they don't give me enough money for that. I'm very stressed and worried, but... Mom told you and your brother that... Blessed that it wasn't a lot worse. I think it'd be more blessed if it just didn't happen. That kind of thing always annoys me, like, oh... Well, it could be worse. Yeah, it also could be a lot better. I remember I used to get in trouble in high school. My grandparents said I was the most negative person they ever met. And then once I grew up and I saw the internet, I was like, I'm not negative. I'm just realistic. You want to meet negative people, go on Reddit. Alright, let me update this. There we go. Update the stream info, at least. My day is good every day. Yeah. I don't want to lie, you know? I don't need to lie about things. Rhyhorn. Rhyhorn, yippee. Get out of here, Rhyhorn. I don't want you. There were good things you found? That's good, at least. Yeah, I haven't even been able to sleep well the last few days, so... it's just been stressful. All right, 9. Well, that's cool, Brisk. I didn't know there was a bridal shower. All right, we're up to, this is our 11th turtle, so we're approaching 1,500. It's not really an option. I mean, it is. It literally is. You don't have to let people walk over you. How much are they paying you for it? $13. I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea what that has to do with anything. That is kind of completely irrelevant to anything. Okay. Roly-poly, I do not want this thing. I already have a shiny Colossal, dude. Alright. Torkoal. Those are really not the same thing, Brisk. I'm sorry, but those really aren't the same at all. Okay, we're on. All right, 19. And now, next one will be 20. There you go, 20. Yeah, we are over odds, by the way. Full odds was like 1366, if I recall correctly. 1366, and we're now 100 over odds, actually. So yeah, our turtles have not been cooperating. Actually kind of depressing. These are the thirstiest turtles that we've ever seen. And we also aren't really finding Brilliant Aura turtles. That's also part of the issue, is we're not getting those Brilliant Auras that are supposed to be making the shiny more frequent, but so far, of the 2 turtles we found, one was Brilliant Aura and one wasn't, so how useful it is remains to be seen, I guess. $25. $26. Please, please, please give me a turtle. Like a shiny turtle specifically. I guess I should have clarified. I just asked for a turtle and it was like, well, here you go. That's not what I meant. Give me a shiny turtle, please. It's neat. What, the new emote? Yeah, I hope you guys like it. I think it's really cute. Adorable little vibing Brandy. Whoa, turtle field. There's a lot of turtles here. Brandy and Brandy. Brandy and Brandy. That's my new law firm. Brandy and Brandy. Brandy and Brandy go to a disco rave. I've never been to a disco or a rave, actually. I would have a miserable time. It'd be way too loud for me. As a child, Brandy yearns for the mines. No, he doesn't. He also does not yearn for the bots. Goodbye. Goodbye, bot. Alright, 34. Raves can be cold. They are? I would think they'd be hot. I think with all those people in one place, it'd get really warm. Often outside. Oh, I didn't know that. Every rave I've ever seen was indoors. All right, 35. Well, the turtle field yielded no results, unfortunately. Oh, there's some more turtles. More turtles at Turtle Field. That sounds like, Turtle Field sounds like one of those, sports stadiums. At Coors Field. Except now it's at Turtle Field. All right, 38. $39. Sanjuku Kibo Hop. And 40. Okay, let's see, run. $41. Hi, Super Plush Lord. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. What's up? 43. Right now you can save 40% off of shiny totally if you shiny hunt today. Side effects may include hot air, heat sensitivity, heat strokes, Blunky redeems, swear redeems, bonks, bottle sprays, and being constantly angry. Shiny hunt with us today. Yeah, this shiny hunt is not going as smoothly as I kind of thought it would when I started it. Everyone was like, oh, the brilliant method actually is pretty good, and then it's not. I watched a video on it, and the guy got his shiny with the brilliant aura method in like... It took him like 3 hours and he got a shiny. It has not been that smooth for us. Ooh, you bought White 2 and have been playing through it. Ooh, nice. Black White 2 are my favorite games. How are you liking it? There you go, 46. Almost up to 50 for today. Yeah, we were gonna do some Waverace Bluestorm, but unfortunately, the emulator did not work properly. Oh, brilliant. No, get out of here. I hate Salandit, dude. Salandit actually makes me mad. Alright. Brilliant Aura Turtle was nothing. Again. Been fun. You made it to the 5th gym. Nice, nice. 5th gym is cool. I can't remember the exact gym order in Black and White 2. Because they changed it from Black and White 1. Let me see. I think it went Sharon, Roxy, Burr, Elessa, and then Clay. What if you wanted to walk on the map, but Salandit said no? That's exactly what happened. Salandit did say no. Kind of dumb that the other difficulty modes behind the Elite Four made them version exclusive. Yeah, it was a really weird choice. It's a shame because the idea of a difficulty mode in Pokemon is really cool. They didn't do a good job implementing it, though. Because there's that. And then also, by the way, that is our 50th encounter, so that puts us at 1,500 for this phase. Let me update the counter. There we go. Yeah, they did that. And then also there's something weird with the difficulty mode. I don't remember exactly how it works. But if I recall correctly, it doesn't actually adjust the enemy's stats when it's like hard mode or something. So even though it's like a level 61 Hydreigon or whatever, it actually has the stats of like a level 57 one or something weird like that. There's some kind of weird mechanic with it. I don't remember exactly how it works. Yeah, the teams change and then EXP is affected because the levels are different, but it's something weird like that, yeah. Also, it's like chilly in my room now. I'm gonna get up in a second. I'm gonna turn off my fan because it's a little chilly. Brandy's freezing, which is quite a change from the last few days where I've been roasting. I swear, I can't just have a good, consistent temperature. It's gotta be either Brandy's roasting to death or Brandy's freezing to death. Or Brandy's stressing to death. That's the most likely one. Alright, no Torkoals there, so let me... There's a bunch of Torkoals. There we go. Hopefully that helps a little bit. Not sure if it affects the levels used in damage calcs. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure either. I just know I've watched like Nuzlockers get messed up by the challenge mode levels and stuff. So it like throws off calculations, and also it like adjusts the level caps for the Nuzlocke and stuff like that. Dun 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 dum bum 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 dun 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 dun. All right, there we go. 57. Oh, Togetic, 1 second, I will get him in here. Join us, Tenshibi. No, it didn't click. Come on. There we go. I only had to click it 3 times. There he is. There's my little guy. We do love Tenshibi, don't we? Oh, Tenshibi, save me. Tenshibi was real, what do I do first? Hug him. Tenshibi will save me. No, come on, get out of here. I do not want Skorupi. Get lost. And this theme is the Flareon theme. Every time I hear this track, I think of Flareon. Da 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 da. Ba 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 bum ba ba dum. Something strange you noticed is that Togetic learns like 2 flying moves in Gen 5 and none of them are level up. Yeah. I haven't looked at the exact level up moveset, but I know Togetic's moveset was never like amazing. And then Togekiss being a Stone Evolution, for a long time Stone Evolutions had like really bad movesets. So I know Togekiss didn't resolve things too much either. Dude, can I get a shiny turtle today? Please? Togekiss only has like 4 level up moves, and all of them are level 1. Yeah, it gets, if I recall correctly, its moves are Aura Sphere, Air Slash, I think it gets extreme speed for some reason, which is like a why is this here on my special attacker, but sure. I can't remember the last move. Bum, ba-da-bum, 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 bum, 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 ba-bum. Bum, ba-ba, ba-da-ba, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-da-ba-bum, bum. Alright, 67. Oh, brilliant turtle, finally. Nothing, though. Extreme speed, aura sphere, air slash, and sky attack. Oh, well, that explains why I didn't remember that last one. I would take extreme speed Togekiss before I take sky attack Togekiss. No one's using sky attack, dude. Sorry, Toki. It's not a good fit. Yeah. I'm surprised they haven't made a Pokemon with an ability that's like boost the power of 2-turn attacks or something. And like, I feel like Primal Dialga should have gotten a move that like boosted the power of recharge moves. So that like Roar of Time would become like a 300 base power move or something. Yeah, those 2-turn attacks are just not very good, unfortunately. Heck, you know what they could have done for Primal Dialga? Unironically, they should have given it an ability that, like, moves that require a recharge, if they knock out the opponent, like, give them a boost to their power, but then also make it so if a move that requires a recharge knocks out the opponent, it skips the recharge. It would just turn Roar of Time into Gen 1 Hyper Beam. And I think that'd be really funny. I don't even think it'd be very good, but it would be very funny at least. At least it's not Razor Wind. True. Razor Wind do suck. Razor Wind do be terrible. But yeah, I'm just surprised they haven't done anything with the moves like those. Or you know what they could have done with Primal Dialga? People would have hated this. But given the fact that Primal Kyogre and Primal Groudon have like improved weather, which is already really strong, I don't think it'd be that OP for the God of Time to have an ability that when it switches in, it sets Trick Room. Not even like super powered Trick Room or anything. Not even like Trick Room that lasts 8 turns or something. Or Perma Trick Room. Just Trick Room for 5 turns when it switches in. I don't know. I just feel like Dialga should have gotten something. I don't know what you'd give Palkia to parallel that, though, to be honest. But I also don't care as much about Palkia, so... I'm sure someone else who cares more can think of something for it. Oh yeah, I meant the Origin Dialga from Legends Arceus. This music sounds like Brandy's Dream, does it? I think this is just Amity Square. Yeah, that was just Amity Square from Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. And this is the Krabby Club from XD Gale of Darkness. Fledglings, boosters, sunflowers, sour drinks, and tenchibi. That sounds lovely. Hopefully a cute boy, too. You made a mod that replaced Primal Dialga with an overpowered Baneri that instantly kills everyone on field? That sounds terrifying. What? You're outside right now because this is where you get your solitude, but it's too humid. Oh, I'm sorry. Ow, ooh, ow. My neck popped. That's no good. There we go. Shiny, or Brilliant Torkoal. Once again, not shiny. Let me check something real quick. Let me see, run. More turtles. Yeah, this is like a really unlucky phase. I don't know why this has been so unlucky. We definitely should have seen a shiny by this point. It's been a long time since we saw the shiny, the last shiny was the Rhyhorn, which also took like 700 some odd encounters. So it's been like 2000 since we saw a shiny Torkoal. High humidity and 104 degrees. That's scary. 104 is a lot, right? It's also a lucky number, but it's a lot of degrees, right? Shiny rate for brilliant Pokemon, I think it's like roughly 9 times as likely at max odds, which is what we've got. Yeah, look at this. Yeah, we get 9 shiny rolls for brilliant Pokemon at 500 Dex KOs, which is what we've got. So that's with the shiny charm as well. So our brilliant odds are 1 in 455, which is pretty likely compared to regular shinies. This is this is the black and white bike music, right? Yeah. You don't know how you're still alive? Yeah, that sounds insane, to be honest. You've listened to it for hundreds of hours? Same. Although mine was because of hatching eggs. I think my favorite bike tracks are that one, and also I really like Gen 4's bike theme, the Diamond Pearl Platinum bike theme. Heart Gold Soul Silver also has a really good bike theme. I don't know why, but I'm blanking on what Emerald and Fire Red Leaf Green's bike themes sound like. And I kind of want to know. Because I just can't remember off the top of my head. I'll play it after this, because I can't interrupt Sunny Shore City. Sunny Shore is one of my favorite cities ever. Oh, come on. I don't want this. Salandit, get lost. I hate Salandit, dude. Spending hours grinding for Hydreigon and missing half your attacks because of hustle. Oh, wow, that's the true experience. It wasn't even as bad for me because I just caught one and then leveled it from there, but it still took hours to level one. To get it leveled up from like level 40 or whatever you caught it at in the wild all the way to level Hydreigon's what, like 65 or something? Curse of Unova. You don't evolve until level 50. .38 degrees Fahrenheit? That's probably a little too cold, right? Hustle is like the worst ability in the game. Exactly, I agree. People say Truant, people say Slow Start. At least your attacks hit. At least your attacks hit. With Hustle, your attacks aren't even hitting. Alright, we're gonna listen to bicycle music. This is the Kanto bicycle music. I actually never played original Red and Blue, so this one doesn't mean anything to me. Does it sound like this in Fire and Leaf Green as well? But like, not like as basic? I can't remember. But yeah, Hustle is so frustrating. Unironically, my Togetic will probably end up with Aerial Ace until it gets to Gen 6 when I can change it to not have Hustle. Okay, this is what I'm used to. Okay, now it sounds familiar. Maybe it's just because I remember getting into battles so frequently, but I don't remember this theme as well as I should, considering I played through Fire Red, or Leaf Green rather. I played through Leaf Green like over 15 times. I feel like I should know this theme off the top of my head better than I do, but I just don't. By the way, we are now 2 away from having 100 turtles today. And no shiny still. Just viewers, there are more instruments than in the actual game? Maybe. Again, I never listened to the original Red and Blue. So I don't know off the top of my head. And I guess this is the Let's Go remix. Alright, there we go, 100. $15.50. I think that this is the Let's Go version of the track. From Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. It says in the description this is Chase/Elaine, Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. I don't know what that means, to be honest. Anyway, here we have Gen 2's version. I may complain about a lot of things regarding Gen 2, but I think their music is actually pretty good. And the bike theme is one of my favorite tracks from Gen 2. Yeah, Gen 2 has the good bike theme. It has the good Lance/Red theme, and it has the really good Ice Cave music. I like the Ice Cave. I think the Ice Cave is also used for somewhere else, like maybe Mount Mortar or something, but I don't think this is Goldenrod's theme, but I'm not 100% sure. Summoned back when I mentioned Ice Cave. Yeah, the Ice Cave is a really good track. Again, though, I'm not like... I don't know Gen 2 as well because I don't like Gen 2 that much compared to the other gens, so... I could be wrong on some of this, especially in regards to the original Gen 2, because I only played Crystal. I didn't play the original Gold and Silver. And it was really funny because I played Crystal, and then it was like a month later they announced Heart Gold Soul Silver. And I was like, oh, dang. Like, I kept holding out, waiting for them to make a, I was like, people think they're gonna do a remake of Gold and Silver. I'll keep waiting. And eventually I got sick of it, and I was like, well, I guess I'm just gonna download a Crystal emulator, or Crystal ROM. And I got that working on my terrible old computer as a kid. And then, like, a month later, they were like, Heart Gold Soul Silver are on the way. And I'm like, oh, well, thanks. That's what Gen 3 sounds like, okay. I don't know why, I just couldn't picture what Gen 3's bike music sounded like. You bought gold a few months before the Virtual Console release? Listing said it had a working battery, it did not. Obviously, the battery just died while it was in transit. It was working fine when they shipped it to you, and then it just died in the mail. Definitely. Now, speaking of battery, I'm still debating if I want to get a replacement battery for my Emerald. For when I do Togetic. Technically, I need it for berries, to grow berries, but I can also just clone the berries, so it's not a huge deal. They replaced it, so that's out of the question. RIP. I'm sorry. They probably did just lie. And this is the Waverace bike theme. Yeah, I know. Well, what I mean is, if I get a new battery, I was going to restart my file, which I'm not opposed to. That is my childhood Emerald file, and it has like 300 or 400 hours on it, but I'm not totally opposed to just restarting it after safely transferring all of my little guys out of there. Obviously, we can't delete it with Tenshibi on the cartridge. But yeah, what I'm thinking I'm gonna do when we get to Gen 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7, so most of the gens on what I'm thinking we're gonna do when we get to there on the ribbon video, when we get around to it, is what I'll probably do is I'll do all of that stuff IRL, and then for footage I'll do that on stream on an emulator, and I'll just have like a little caption at the bottom of the screen that says emulator footage or something. I thought about trying to save up and buy a capture card for those, but the problem is that's a lot of money for one video that I'm not going to be making money off of anyway, especially now that I'm going to have all these expenses to cover, so... Yeah, you can request a song, Brisk. Also, nice, Morph, I'm jealous. Brandy also wants a burger. What am I gonna have for dinner tonight? I think tomorrow night I'm gonna make curry. I don't know what I'm gonna have tonight, though. Bangers and mash. Bangers and mash is potatoes and sausage, right? Ooh, you want Tontal? I love Tontal. I'll get that going in a second. Yeah, what is bangers and mash? Is that just sausage and potatoes? Yeah, it's just sausage and mashed potatoes. Oh, pause. Kingdom of Torkoal at night, specifically. I love that track. Thank you for the music request, Brisk. I love pretty much all the tracks on Xenoblade 2 though, so. Also, the sun is currently shining directly into my eyes, which is not nice. Listening to opera on boombox. When you say that, do you mean like an actual physical boombox, or do you mean like an app called Boombox? Because we're at the point where if you said there was an app called Boombox, I'd believe you. Thank you for the head pad as well, Brisk. Oh, you have a physical boombox. Gotcha. You miss your wife? But you just had burger. Bum ba da bum ba dum ba dum ba dum bum ba da bum. Shaped like a jukebox in a 50s cafe. I wanted a jukebox when I was a kid. I blame Animal Crossing. It's 100% not my aesthetic. Jukeboxes are not my aesthetic, but because of Animal Crossing, I wanted one.
As a child, I yearned for the
Oh, we're going to the mines? Okay. Burgers can't fill the void in your heart. They could fill the void in mine, at least temporarily. All right, let me find. There's my controller. I put it down because Waverace wasn't cooperating, but we will go to the mines. 1 second. Thank you for the Spelunky Redeem Morph. Let me pull this up. Hold on. No, Spelunky, your music is interrupting. I need to pull up the Spelunky stuff and also get this head pat out of here because it's in the way. Oh my god, stop, Spelunky, stop. I'm trying to mute the Spelunky. There we go. I got too many things to keep track of. There we go. But yes, this music is really good. Xenoblade Chronicles 2 is my favorite OST, like, of all time. Every track on the list is, like, godly. And Tontoal's music is one of my favorites. Ominous Spelunky music combined with Tontoal. I did not mean to throw a bomb there. I pressed the wrong button. Alright, 1 second. Because the Spelunky music kind of interrupted that, I'll play a second one. But this one will be Tontoal during the day. Oh, come on, Cobra. The nefarious sudden bomb. Yeah, I was trying to pick up the rock and I pressed the bomb on accident. Because I hadn't readjusted to the controls yet. Oh, a second Cobra in the pot. That is very unlikely. Alright, Richard is down there. Thought about playing Xenoblade, but you don't really like starting 50-hour games. That's understandable. The Xenoblade games are very long. And literally, like, Xenoblade 2 alone, I don't know about the other games, but Xenoblade 2 alone has 13 hours of cutscenes. So they are very large time investments. With that said, they are some of the best time investments I've ever had, so I do recommend them. Alright, we got a Matic. And we got a jetpack! I want it. What's the best way to get to him? Oh, I could have just done that. Do I want the climbing glove? No, because I'm about to get the jetpack, so I don't need it. Oh, come on. I was hoping that they would have a, I was hoping there'd be a present box that I could sacrifice on the altar, but that's okay. 13 hours, that's more than all the Gen 7 games? Probably. Yeah, we got the jetpack. Jetpack. Jetpack, my beloved. Boom. I'm not even gonna mess with that, actually. That's a bad idea. Also, I could have accidentally made the shopkeeper mad with that bomb dropping down there. I didn't realize it was gonna hit a, it was right above a shop. Oh, come on. Oh, come on, get it. Oh my goodness. That was two really dumb hits in a row. I have to be extra careful right now. My HP is not great. Do we see the damsel anywhere? I do not see the damsel anywhere. Alright. That's concerning. I've got my jetpack, I got bombs, I got paste, I got a compass. All I need is some health. I even have a damsel on the altar. Come on, kill him. Alright, no damsel over there. No! Oh, dang it. I thought I landed on top of him. I thought I landed on the Cobra. I was a little off. That sucks. Alright. Now I'll put the Spelunky music back on. But yeah, I do love, I love some Xenoblade music. Actually, now I kind of want to listen to Kingdom of Aria and Leftherian Archipelago. Those are like two of my other favorites. Xenoblade music made it sound so intense. Yeah, it was very dramatic, wasn't it? I might pull it back up. Hold on. I want my Xenoblade music. I almost put Spelunky music into the Colosseum video. Hold on, what? Aria at night. Let's get Kingdom of Aria. I think this might be my favorite area music in Xenoblade 2. But it's hard because they're all good. There is not a bad track on the Xenoblade 2 soundtrack. That's not true. I think there's one bad track and it's probably like Tiger Tiger or something. But no one cares about that one, so... Oh, Richard, come here. There you go. And yeah, no worries. I like a good Xenoblade music request, especially. Oh, dang it. I tried to whip, but I was too slow. Ooh, we got a... Dude, are you okay down there? Look at all those bomb boxes. That's 12 times 4. If I were good at math, I'd tell you how much that is, but I'm not. I kind of want to go for the Kapala, but I think I'm just gonna preserve my... I need the health because I took too much damage already. 48. Yeah, that guy has 48 bombs over there. Yeah, I've already taken 3 hits on this one stage, so... in our best interest to keep Richard alive over here. Oh, come on, Dark Stage? We finally got a mystery box, but it's over here where I can't use it. This is not a great layout, I will say. Okay. Yeah, oh wait, I do have paste. I was gonna say, without paste, there's no good way to get the damsel out of there. I guess that works. How rare are dark stages? Not that rare, I feel. You can only get one dark stage per set of levels, so like, since I got a dark stage in the mines already last round, I couldn't get one this time on 1-4 that I just finished. But now that I'm in the jungle, I can get another dark stage again. And apparently they're more common, or like, not more common, but like, if you go really fast, like under 20 seconds, you don't get a dark stage. But if you're going slower than like 20 seconds, then you can get a dark stage. Oh god. Oh no, 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 no. Oh god. I didn't mean to fall into the water there. Alright. One more good run. We'll try for one more good run. Eated by the piranhas. That usually doesn't happen. I just kind of missed my jump there. I was not trying to land in the water, but I did. Yeah, the fish attack. Oh no, this still has time on it. I thought the track was about over and I'd have to switch it. It was fitting to the song, was it? Alright, goodbye, treasure. We got rope. No, climb. Climb? Climb, there you go. Oh. What? Also, our money on this run is not looking great. Yeah, I do always get sent to the mines, unfortunately. You guys like the mines too much. Man. That guy's merch sucks. Can't believe I got a jetpack and immediately died after getting it. What a shame. You like the mines, but not as much as you like opera. Personally, honestly, I don't see the appeal. I'm not an opera boy. Ooh, perfect location for the chest, at least. There we go. There's the Kingdom of Araya at night. I want Leftherian Archipelago. There we go. He was stuck in the air. Was he? Richard was stuck on the spider web for a minute there. Hired hand shop, lame. I could be really funny. It's such a bad idea. I will make the shopkeepers mad at me if I do this, but consider that it's funny, you know? Yep, they're mad. Oh, hey, he lived, though. Somehow, this hired hand guy lived. Oh my god, I actually got him with the... I got him with the machete. No, you put that down. You put that down, sir. Alright, you can have the machete. I will allow that. He's making me very nervous, though. I will say. Uh-oh. Huh. I do wish that if we were gonna make him... Oh. What on earth? How did you kill yourself there, dude? No one forced you to jump there. Whatever, I'll rope up. If we were gonna make the shopkeeper mad, though, I was hoping we'd get something better out of it than a hired hand. When he got the gun, you thought he was going to shoot me? I did too. It was very intimidating. He jumped in for the love of the game. I can't say I don't understand it, to be honest. I get where he's coming from. Oh, come on, what? Okay, yeah, he's dead. I don't even know why I'm looking for money over here. That is too many bombs for the damsel. Not worth it. Yeah, I'm like still collecting money even though money doesn't do anything for me at this point. Yeah, treasure... Oh, jeez. I almost walked right into that plant. Yeah, treasure's going uppies. Oh, what? The bat knocked me into there. That was horrifying. I don't know how I'm still alive after that, to be honest. Do we see a damsel around here that I can rescue real quick? No. Oh, and the piranha got me. Ugh. Atrocious. I'm not gonna accept that. That run was terrible. It made it to the jungle, but that run was actually awful. I don't accept that. Bonus Spelunky. Oh, ah! That one just made me mad. How dare you? I tried to safely disarm that trap and it did not work at all. Can we rescue the damsel out real fast? Look, it's not my fault the damsels love the altar, okay? They feel very at home on it. You know, it just looks really comfortable to them. They've been sitting in the corner screaming for help for like 3 days, and then they see the altar and it looks like a big nice bed, and they're like, oh, I could take a nap here. And you know, who am I to deny them that? You know? Ow. I don't know why, but I only took 1 damage there instead of 2. Oh. That one I took 2. And I refuse. Alright, come on. Give me 1 more good run. I want 1 run where everything isn't going horribly, you know? Giant spider only level? I mean, we've had that. I could get Richard out of there for 2 bombs, but that is 2 bombs I'm not willing to spend. One bomb, I could see it. 2 bombs, no thanks. Ooh, hold up. What track do I play now? More Ardane at night? Sure. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ow! Ba-da-ba-ba-da. Now the question is, ow, don't fall. Do we have an altar on this stage? Even if we do, I think I want Richard to get to the exit properly. Doesn't look like we've got an altar here. Which is unfortunate because we actually do have the present box here. Alright, here's the chest. I can also get paste. Oh. Alright, turn. That's not right. Alright, yeah, it doesn't look like we've got a altar here. That's unfortunate. Oh, come on. Richard's angry. That's okay. Richard's always angry. That's too dangerous. I don't want it. It can stay there for all I care. Kissing booth. No, thank you. Oh, but he does have an altar here. Of course. Of course we have the altar on the stage where the damsel's in the kissing booth. And... there's no box, but there was a box on the last stage. I'd love to carry that guy up and sacrifice him for an item, but that is a little too far to carry him. Hi, Will Joe. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. I wish this was Pikmin 2. One day we'll play Pikmin 2. No, this is, we were shiny hunting, but, we got a Spelunky redeem, so now we're doing that. But, ow. Next, we're going back to, shiny hunting. Morph is visiting his wife. True. Dude. We got a vault down there. Oh, dude. The giant bat near the spikes is just that's a bad recipe. Come on. Come on, let me get back to the... I just want to go back to the jungle. Is that so much to ask? Drawing time for you? What are you working on? What are you drawing? I also need to draw again. It's been a little bit. But I've been too busy being stressed and not feeling well and everything. Yeah, my tummy's been upset. It's all the stress. I'm too stressed. My tummy hurts, my head hurts. It's not a good time. Kiss me and you can sacrifice my corpse? I don't know about that. That sounds scary. Oh, Togi! Togi, Togi! Let's get Togetic in here. There we go. Hi, Tenshibi! Everyone's getting husbands and wives as video game characters. How about instead we find Brandy a husband or wife IRL, you know? I think that's what Brandy needs in real life, you know? Oh, you redeemed a head pat? Sorry, I didn't see. Oh, because the Togetic and the head pat redeems happened like simultaneously, I only saw one. Spelunky's blocking the other one. There we go, I'll move it a little so I can see two redeems at once. Oh, you're drawing Chikorita. I thought Chikorita for a split second. I thought Chikorita was in response to everyone getting husbands and wives. And I was like, what? Then I can head pat Tenshibi. I don't want to move the hand, it's a hassle. Just know that I'm head patting Tenshibi in spirit, okay? Let's see, we got a idol over there. Bonk. Oh, we do have an altar here. I don't have a great way into there, though. Because I don't have paste. Well, I could get paste here. All right, let's bomb our way in here. Redeeming head pats IRL. Yeah, I was like, I don't know what to do about this. And I got a climbing glove, which is kind of whatever, but... Ow! Stupid scorpion. The scorpions are kind of a menace. TBH. TBH Brandy. Oh man. I got a bomb to get into this key. Okay. Ooh, the tow truck arrived. That's good, I guess. Probably. Climbing gloves is the closest thing to Spider-Man gameplay. True. Not that I think I want Spider-Man gameplay. My brother had Spider-Man on the Xbox, I think, as a kid. Was it the original Xbox, I think? It was like Spider-Man 2 on Xbox, and none of us were very good at that game. I'm not a big superhero guy. Also, I will get some music. Just give me a second. There's more Ardain. Do we have Gormott? I want Gormott at night. Every time you go outside and see the truck, it feels like it's staring at you. I'm sorry. Well, hopefully that's not an issue now. Quick time event fall animations. I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember. Oh, hey, rude. Alright, we made it back to the jungle, so after this we'll go back to our shiny hunt. This was a longer than usual Spelunky redeem. And that guy has a box. If there's an ultra on this stage, we could make something happen out of this. I only have one bomb. The odds of there being an altar here are pretty low, though. Thank you for the hydrate bricks. Oh, jeez. There's no water in that. 1 second. Oh, I don't have another one down there? Okay. Thank you, Brisk. Yeah, I took a drink. I took a sip as I was sitting down, but I guess I'll take another one now that I'm actually sitting down. 4K is expensive. No, it's not, because you guys have like 130,000 points apparently. Except Brisk. Oh no, look at that. Oh. Okay. I do have the climbing gloves. I'm gonna rope here. Oh no. Am I just a rope short of getting a eggplant run? I might be a rope short. And I don't have bombs to try and bomb my way up either. No, 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 no. This is not allowed. There's no way up. This sucks. This sucks. I literally have an eggplant run right here. I am certain there's a way to do this, but I don't think I'll have time to figure it out before the ghost shows up. There's like one specific tile where if I jump just right, I can get in. Oh, Spelunky, you hate me. If I even had one more bomb, I could bomb the edge on the other side and get up, but there's no way to get in there. Oh, this sucks. Oh, that frog tried to kill me. That sucks. That might be the most heartbreaking. Yeah, that's the most heartbreaking end to a run we've had in a while. By the way, what happened there was the monkey jumped on me. I tried to get it off, but I didn't have any ropes, and so it stunned me, and then the boomerang guy got me. R.I.P. Thank you for the Spelunky redeem morph. Let's get our shiny hunt back. Also, let's get Tenshibi and the head pat out of here. Shiny tracker is back. Game footage. There's our turtle. Jeez. Yeah, when I was raising the price of the Spelunky redeem, I almost made it 5,000 points. But 4,000 seemed a little more fair. Let's see, we need this back, and it's fine for a little bit longer. All right, let's close that. And we were listening to bicycle music. Yeah, is the Gen 5 bike my favorite bike track? It might be. Also, Will Joe, are you saying that you've got 5.1k channel points? Yeah, I know some of you guys have like over 100,000, and it's like, what? I'm like, how do you have so many? That's a lot. Alright, have fun lurking, Brisk. Here, I'll drop a lurk. Lurk. Oh, you're not lurking. Gotcha. I know that's like a command that people have where it lets them lurk. I don't know how to set that up though. I need to set up some like bot commands. And I want to do a daily check-in as well. I was chatting with someone about that. What would our daily check-in be, though? Now this is the bike music I've listened to the most, for sure. TBH creature next to a hello. This is the one that I've listened to the most because I did the most shiny hunting in Gen 6. Yeah, like my total playtime for Gen 6 is I think like 15 to 1600 hours. And most of it's from shiny hunting. Although Sword and Shield are also up really high now. Musta Method and X and Y went crazy, exactly. And it was the first one that had it was the first one that let us transfer Pokeballs down to the baby Pokemon too. Yeah, Shield is getting there. It's at 1100 hours now. Shield is at 1100. Not as much as X and Y, but it's getting there. It's okay. One day Scarlet will have 1500 hours on Scarlet from bullying the bisexual onion. I have 100 hours right now. It'll be another 1400 of just bullying him. 10k hours on YouTube, yes. It's higher than that, actually. 10k is when it stops counting. It's actually probably more like 1300 hours. It just stops counting at 10k. I watch a lot of YouTube. You guys don't understand how much YouTube I watch. It says this is the bike music for for Sword and Shield. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I've ever heard this track before. Is it like specifically for like the bike minigame? I don't remember ever hearing this before. You have your earphones in 24/7? Don't say that, you sound like my mom. That's literally over a year, is it? Is 10k over a year's worth of time? Oh my god, you're right. I don't like that. You shouldn't have told me that. That's forbidden knowledge. That is forbidden knowledge. Yes, was that the Rotom Rally? Was that what that track was? Okay, yeah, I think so. Yeah, that's what that was. That explains why I've never heard it before. Did anyone do Rotom Rally? Did literally anyone do that mode? You think you did it once? Yeah, I think I did it like one time. And then never again. Apparently you earn watts from it. That explains why. Who needs watts? Watts are so easy to get in this game. Oh, but apparently if you complete it 11 times, you get a fastball. Shoot, are we gonna have to grind Rotom Rally for fastballs? Should we grind it for fastball? How many fastballs do I have right now, actually? I've got 2 fastballs. We don't need it. Maybe we'll need it later. If it did a level ball, I'd actually consider doing it right now. It's not a bad track either. It's a shame it was put into such a who cares mode. Why are the apricorn balls so absurdly rare? I don't know. It's really funny because they're not very good. For some reason, I think all these balls that only do, like, bragging rights, basically, are, like, worth a lot. Because the Safari Ball and Sport Ball are also really rare, but they don't have a special multiplier or anything at all. Like, I feel like Safari Ball should have had, like, a multiplier on, like... They could have made it had, like, a multiplier on grass types or something. And then I'd say Sport Ball could have a multiplier on bug types as a nod to the bug catching contest in Johto, but we already have the Net Ball. So we don't really need that, but I feel like you could still put it on there. Yeah, they might as well have 1.x. I think they might be as good as a Great Ball, so they might have like 1.25. I'm not 100% sure on that off the top of my head. Ooh, let's go. Brilliant Turtle. No shiny. 100 dinos. What are the 100 dinos? Yeah, I don't know why apricorn balls are so rare. At least it sounds like in Scarlet and Violet with the item printer, they're not as bad as they were in Sword and Shield. Sword and Shield, it's atrocious. It's 1 in 100 per odds for each apricorn ball, and 1 in 1,000 for a Safari or Sport Ball. And What was it? Those are the odds on those, but they're also just like... Safari and Sport Ball. It's also just really slow to get apricorns in those games, in Sword and Shield. That Cramorant thing 400 times worse than Kurt. And Kurt isn't even good either. Kurt at least guarantees it, but Kurt isn't that good either because he only does like one a day, right? And they're like actually time gated, so Kurt also sucks. But I do think the Cramorant is the worst renewable method to get it. Well, actually, I think technically you can get them from Ball Guy. You can get them from Ball Guy if you've already won the Galar tournament one time that day. The next time you clear it, you have a chance to get a Johto Ball from that. But who wants to grind the Galar tournament? That's not fun. I've never gotten a ball from that either, I don't think. I've never gotten a Johto Ball from grinding the Galar tournament. So I think if we made a tier list of how bad it is to get each one, it's probably the Galar tournament, then the Cramomatic, then Kurt, and then probably the item printer. But that's not counting non-renewable methods like the Pokedex rewards in Scarlet and Violet, and the one-time gifts from Ball Guy in Sword and Shield. And actually, the worst inclusion of the Johto Balls overall, the absolute worst one, Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. They gave away the Johto Balls as a limited time mystery gift. And they gave you 2 of each per save file. And it was limited time. I didn't even know they gave those away until I was researching it later. That is the worst implementation of it ever. By the way, that gives us 1,600 turtles with no encounter. In Crystal, you could do multiples at once, but there's only one tree of each color. Oh. So that's still not great. Oh, you actually put 100 dancing dinos in. 100 dancing dinos and 1 dancing brandy. Yeah, they were in BDSP, but only limited time as a gift. It was because I was looking specifically to see, I wanted to get a level ball in BDSP, and I wanted to see if that was possible. I wanted a level ball and a love ball. And, nope. Good luck. Did you happen to have those mystery gifts at the time? I didn't, so I will never get them. But yeah, for some reason, they really like making the Johto Balls, like, really rare, and I don't know why. I'm hoping... I know they're not going to do this. It'd be too based of them to do it. In Legend ZA, I'm hoping the Pokeball Emporium returns, and you can just buy all the rare balls there, including the Dream Ball, Safari Ball, Sport Ball, and all of the Johto Balls. They won't do it. Ironically enough, they don't have the Ba. Anyway, But yeah, they won't do that. But that's the ideal scenario for Legend ZA, is just everyone. The Pokeball Emporium, it was a shop in X and Y where you could just go in and buy a bunch of different Pokeballs. I think they had all of the non-Johto, or like all the non-rare ones. So no Johto, no Safari Ball, no Dream Ball, and no Sport Ball. But every other Pokeball up to that point could just be purchased there. And I think that was the first time you could purchase Premier Balls directly. Which is why it was kind of a big deal, was just because that was the best way to get Premier Balls. If you wanted to collect a bunch of Pokemon in Premier Balls. So hopefully that returns. I don't know if Pokeball Emporium was the actual name of the location. It might have had a different name, but that's what I called it. No, I looked it up and it came up. I guess that was the official name of it. Oh no, it was the Pokeball Boutique. Okay, that's what it was called. But here it is. And the funny thing is... Oh, and you couldn't get Master Balls, obviously, but... the funny thing is, if you look in here in their inventory, they did have the Safari Ball in the background as well as a Friend Ball, and I think that's a Dream Ball there. So it was just blatant false advertising, but... Hopefully that returns in ZA and we can just buy rare Pokeballs there. Also, what do we think? Are there going to be new types of Pokeballs for Legend ZA like there was in Arceus? It'd be cool if they did. Oh, you're thinking of a place called the Pokeball Emporium in a fan game? I haven't played many fan games, to be honest. I think the only one that I've actually played is Emerald Rogue. At some point, we should play some more fan games. I don't want to play all the fan games, there's too many, but... I'd be down for another run of Emerald Rogue at some point. I know it got an update, so we could download the update and try that. Alright, 1610. We found so many Torkoals. And no shiny yet. What is this? Oh, speaking of being able to buy Premier Balls. Oh, 1 second, I will pull up the music for that. Let me pause this real quick. Thank you for the music request, Super Plush Lord. From Kingdom Hearts 1, was that? Yeah, Kingdom Hearts 1. Dive to the Heart. KH1 specifically. I think this is it, right? What if you morph was Eepy? Then it would be a day ending in Y. I'm also Eepy morph if it makes you feel any better. Right. I was talking about how the Pokeball Boutique or whatever let you buy Premier Balls in bulk for the first time. Would have been really helpful when we were doing the Tenshibi Shiny Hunt, because you could only buy those by buying regular Pokeballs, and Coliseum and XD, or at least Coliseum, I didn't have a ton of money in that game. So it took me forever to grind just 30 Premier Balls in that. And there were a few times where we almost ran out of Premier Balls. So I was like, man, I wish I had more Premier Balls. But you couldn't just buy them outright. You had to buy them slowly. To get 30 of them, what I had to do is I had to buy a bunch. I had to sell everything. Buy all the regular Pokeballs to get a few Premier Balls, and then sell those Pokeballs back at a loss, and then turn around and use the money I got from selling them to buy more Pokeballs to get another Premier Ball, and do that over and over again. And I was selling at a loss each time, so I was losing money on it and being able to buy less and less Pokeballs each time. But eventually I managed to get 30 Premier Balls, and that was enough, so... Also, funny that we have, this is Dive the Heart, from Kingdom Hearts 1. I actually have that, I have this as music for a very small section of the Tenshibi video, of the Coliseum video, actually. I think what I have in my notes is to put this track while I read the Agate Village stone thing that says, like, in Agate's sacred power, the relic stone purifies the Pokemon's hearts, or whatever. A heart imprisoned by shadow or something. And I wrote down to use this track for it. So I thought it'd be funny. I still need to finish Kingdom Hearts. I need to finish Dream Drop Distance and Kingdom Hearts 3. I think I heard that the mechanic for Dream Drop Distance is, like, actually annoying, though. I think my favorite one was Birth by Sleep. Of the ones I've played, I think I like Birth by Sleep the most. And I went in not expecting to like Terra at all. I thought Terra was going to be my least liked of the Wayfinder trio, and he ended up being my favorite. Terra's a cool guy who gets too much hate. Haven't beaten Terra's route. Understandable. The final boss drove me, it made me literally cry. Not because it was sad, but because of how hard it was. You have a copy of 3DS Dream Drop, but you have no idea where you got it from. I've just got it in the collection thing. Thank you for the music request, Super Plush Lord. Let's get our summer music back. Ba-ba-ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. This one's from Heart Gold, right? This track? 33. Yeah, this is Cerulean City in Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Don't think you've reached halfway. You're just very bad at the game. Understandable. It's not easy. Birth by Sleep was not easy, and I think part of that is because they've got like this synthesis mechanic to like combine certain things to make new spells, and I didn't understand it. And so I was like using the basic spells throughout the entirety of Terra's route, and it made things way harder. I did not have like Leaf Bracer or Auto Heal or Curaga or anything. It was sad. But yeah, on Terra's route, I kind of just blitzed through it, and I made it to the final boss after like 10 hours. And I was feeling good about it, and I was like, oh, you know, I made good progress. I'll just finish this up here before I go to bed. Big mistake. I spent the next 15 hours fighting that final boss, and it was not fun. By the time I was done, I had been playing for 25 hours, and I was so tired. But I did get it. And the thing is, if I'd just gone back, if I'd just quit, instead of being stubborn, because I'm always too stubborn for my own good, if I'd just stopped being stubborn and gone back and bought more potions, or looked up how to create Leaf Bracer or something like that, grinded a few extra levels, I could have gotten it, like without having to have that much headache. Because the first time I fought the boss, and this is why I got so stubborn about it, the first time I fought him, I got to like the third phase, like last health bar on the first try. Like I was like within range of killing him. And it made me think, oh yeah, I can do this. It won't be that bad. It was that bad. It was horrible. I eventually broke down crying because I was so tired and so frustrated. It was still my favorite Kingdom Hearts, though. My favorite Kingdom Hearts is the one that made me so frustrated I cried, so good job, I guess. Oh, you did a head pat. 1 second. I did not see that. Thank you, Brisk, for letting me know. Yeah, I need that after what the Terra route boss did to me. I need the head pat. I just need a head pat in general right now. I need a partner to help take care of me now. Life is too difficult at this point. Who wants to move in with Brandy? Manifesting Brandy gets head pats IRL. Thank you, Brisk. Let's see. Do we have any turtles? Thirsty turtle, come get your drink. I also should get a drink again. Speaking of, I need to go to the grocery store and pick up some more water bottles. We're almost out. It's been so hot lately. 34. Alright, more turtles. 35. You'll lurk to the grocer, just need to grab some soda and whipped cream. Should I pick up some creamer next time I'm at the store? Probably not. Not with my current funding situation, I don't think, but I don't think I can waste money on coffee creamer. I'll add it to my throne, maybe. Someone can send me coffee creamer. It's not a huge important item to get, but it would be nice to have. Oh, I thought that was a brilliant turtle, but it's a roly-coly. Brilliant roly-coly. Who cares? Get it out of here. Imagine if Brandy has you all with him. You're all just little creatures matching your username. I still want to make a like a fledgling chat mascot of some kind. I've got some ideas for it. Bum bum rum bum 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 bum. Howley City was such a vibe. One of the best cities in Pokemon, I think. Okay, random question. What's your favorite regional variant? It's not my favorite, but one that I like a lot that everyone else hates. I really like Alolan Persian. I think it's a funny little guy. I'm not sure what my favorite regional variant is, but I do like Alolan Persian. I think it's funny. I don't think it deserves the hate. Bum bum bum. Alolan Vulpix, fair. Alolan Vulpix might be mine as well. Alolan Vulpix is really good. Alolan Raichu is also pretty cool. I like Alolan Muck. I wish the shiny was cooler, though. Alolan Execute. Alolan Executor is a funny guy. Go with Vulpix because that's what you know currently. Do you guys think we're gonna get Colosian forms in ZA? So far, it doesn't seem like it. They haven't teased anything for it. Let me see, what are the other ones? Ooh, Paldean Wooper is also pretty cool. Well, not Paldean Wooper, but Clodsire. Well, I guess Paldean Wooper, yeah. I don't know, do you count the new evolutions as a regional form, or are the regional evolutions their own thing? I feel like there's an argument that if it's not a complete, like a whole new evolution is kind of its own thing. I think there's an argument for that. Hisuian Decidueye is also really good. And Hisuian Samurott is pretty cool. But yeah, I think if I had to pick just one, I think it's probably Alolan Vulpix. Alolan Vulpix and Alolan Ninetales, they're really cool. Hisui and Zoroark. Yeah, Hisui and Zoroark is also good. I think in no particular order, after Vulpix and Ninetales, it's Decidueye, Raichu, Zoroark, Samurott, Persian, Muck, and then the rest I'm kind of whatever on. I guess Growlithe is also kind of cool. Yeah, I don't know why they did Paldean Wooper, and then, like, Toedscruel wasn't Paldean Tentacruel. Wiglet was not Paldean Diglett. They're, like, completely different variants. It's very odd. I don't understand it. Also, that is another brilliant Pokemon that did not give us a shiny. Like the concept. Oh yeah, and the Executor is also up there too. Executor is a funny guy. I'd like to shiny hunt it eventually. I still think the coolest idea for a regional variant I've seen was... This one's the coolest, I think. I know I've shown this before, but this is just like such a peak fan concept. Oh geez, that's big. Yeah, someone did a fan concept for Calosian Applin, and instead of an apple, it lives inside of a Pokepuff, and that is such a peak concept. I really wish this was real. It could be a fairy dragon type, and it'd be just absolute peak. Like, would you not want to have one of these on your team? I would. It's so cute. And that might be my favorite fan concept for a regional design. Fire Ghost, Alolan Cyndaquil, several years before Legends Arceus. That's interesting. I wonder how they came up with a Fire Ghost combo for it. The odds on that seem very slim. When I look at Typhlosion, nothing about it says Ghost type, so kind of funny that that would happen. Even Hisui and Typhlosion I don't think looks especially like Ghost type, so yeah, Pokepuff Applin is peak, and I wish it was real. Oh, here's someone else's idea for a Calosian Applin. This one's also pretty good. It's similar idea. It's in like a little pastry as well. But they made the entire line, and that's kind of cute. I like Pokemon that look like they're based off food. I think it's cute. I know a lot of people don't like the food Pokemon, they don't like the inanimate object Pokemon. I think they're both awesome, so I don't care. I like Trubbish, I like Vanillite, I like Klefki. I don't care. There's something else I was going to look up, and I can't remember what it was now. Oops. Yeah, Brandy do go nom nom nom. Yeah, I don't know why people hate Vanillite. They're just like, it's an ice cream. Okay, Geodude is a rock with arms. I don't care. Vanillite is cute. I do think it didn't necessarily need to be a 3-stage line, though. I think that Vanillux could have been a little more unique for it to be a 3-stage line, because it doesn't change that much from Vanillux, or, yeah, Vanillish, right? Yeah. Vanillite, Vanillish, Vanillux. I think for Vanillux, they could have made it like ice and rock type or something. And made like one of the scoops of ice cream like chocolate looking, and it would have been a rock or something, but... Saw Glaceon riding an ice cream cone like a surfboard. Aw, that sounds cute. Should have had a different flavor. Yeah, the shiny's also a little disappointing, if I recall correctly. But I think the basic design is cool, and I think it gets too much hate. Yeah, the shiny just gets like a slightly darker blue. Shiny should have turned like pink or brown or something. Green for mint even. That would have been fine. The shiny's just a little underwhelming. It's actually sad how many underwhelming shinies there are. Yeah, it's like slightly purple or like darkish blue depending on the lighting, so. To me, it looked more like a darkish blue, but I could definitely see how it would be purple, so. Yeah, Mousehold needs a better shiny. I don't know what happened with Paldea, but a lot of the Paldean shinies are really underwhelming. Mousehold. I think Flamigo had one where it was like just slightly different shade of pink. Ceruledge and Armarouge where their eyes only change. Meowscarada is also pretty underwhelming. Should have been gray, that'd look good. Yeah, like if it was just like a really noticeable gray, like something like maybe not quite as dark as Torkoal's shell here, but like something along that line would have been cool for Mousehold. Oh, speaking of, doesn't tomorrow... No, wait, no. Have the new raids started for the next Treasure of Ruin? I ended up doing the Chi-Yu... Or, no, not Chi-Yu. Wo-Chien raid offline. I did it myself. Because at first I thought that we could catch the first one we found, but... since it's just like we're gonna get a mystery gift later, I decided I wasn't gonna stream it. There are some good shinies in Gen 9, I guess, actually. Revavroom looks kind of cool. Pawmi is good. Rellor is pretty cool, except for the fact I hate Rellor. And I did shiny hunt Fluttermane. Clodsire actually looks better than I remember it looking. I remember Clodsire not looking very good. Goldengo's another one. Goldengo sucks as a shiny. Okay, yeah, there's some better shinies for Gen 9 than I remember. It's just, I guess the ones that are really bad stick out as really bad. That's all. Yeah, and they did remove the sparkles, which makes it really bad for a lot of the shinies that are really subtle. Oh, back hurts. Yeah, I really wish they'd go back and update some of the, like, underwhelming shinies, like, Togetic. The ones that I mentioned for Gen 9. Some of them just need a little update, you know? Also, thank you for the posture check and the stretch brisk. Let me stretch. Ooh, ow, ow, ow. Yeah, no Q in the overworld kinda sucks for Scarlet and Violet. I am 100% sure I've passed like at least 3 shinies without realizing it. It was probably some random off-screen shiny that looked really similar anyway. Dude, what is this? How have we still not found a shiny turtle? Are all the turtles hydrated? Are they not thirsty? What is this? It shouldn't be this hard. Brother almost missed a shiny Scyther. Yeah, Scyther is one that's also kind of difficult to tell in Scarlet and Violet. I was watching someone shiny hunt Scyther at one point, and they saw it, and I was like, how did you notice this? I was like, this looks way too similar. Eepy boy. Right, after this, I'm gonna make sausage. That was it. Sausage and leftover mashed potatoes. It's like bangers and mash, but probably better. What is this music, by the way? 56 minutes in. Oh, it's from New Pokemon Snap. I wish I had that game. It looks really pretty. I'd like to play it. I know I mentioned that last time we listened to this playlist, but... because as I said that, I was like, wait, I said this before. But maybe at some point we'll do the original Pokemon Snap at least. And also, it's funny that it got mentioned today because, I don't know, did you guys watch the indie or the partner showcase for the Direct or whatever? I didn't watch it, but I woke up like an hour afterwards and I saw what they dropped. And one of the games they dropped was a new Katamari. And it's funny because I was thinking about playing Katamari on stream literally last night. Last night, as I guess it was actually technically this morning, because it was as I was lying down to go to bed, I was like, maybe I should play Katamari on stream. And then I woke up and there it was, Katamari was there. I was like, what? I was like, was I subtly gaining a premonition? Did I manifest it? Ooh, maybe next time I should stream me getting $5 million. Let's manifest that one. You woke up at noon and had no idea what they announced. I wish I'd woken up at noon. I was so tired. Instead, I got like 2.5 hours of sleep last night. And I tried to lie back down and I couldn't sleep. So I was like, well, I guess I'm just rolling with it. So what I'll probably do is I'll eat and then I'll go to sleep early. Because I do have, tomorrow I have an appointment. And I also have to go to bed early tomorrow because on Saturday and Sunday, we're doing a collab. So I gotta be up for that. Woke up at 1:30 and forgot you were editing some highlights. Ah. The time I manifested hail, true. Yeah, apparently I'm Pudge the Fish because I control the weather. Why can't I manifest something cool and useful like money? Or the downfall of my enemies. I'd take that. I would settle for that. This is from Waverace, right? I don't remember which track this was, though. Oh, okay, it's just, that's actually what I thought it was, but I didn't remember for sure. I was like, this sounds like the music that plays when you go on, like, Mr. Briny's boat. And it is labeled as Crossing the Sea, so I guess I was right. Okay, Turtle, 77. You dreamt of wearing a Victorian top and got that exact top for Christmas. That's crazy. Drawn a red long sleeve. Didn't have it at the time, but you found the exact one months later. That's crazy. Next, you should manifest some cute clothes for Brandy. Brandy wants to wear a sundress. I'm joking, by the way. You don't have to do that. Also, the odds of you being able to manifest that, pretty slim. I wish I was better at fashion. Fashion is not something that Brandy is good at, unfortunately. Jeez. Almost 1,700 turtles. Yeah, my original plan was we were gonna shiny hunt 3 different marked Pokemon this year, but The intimidating and nefarious turtle says no. Turtle says we're only hunting turtles this year. Ba 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 da ba ba da ba ba ba. Sunflower sundress, pale blue one. When I think about it, I think of a white one. I'm basic. When I think of a cute sundress, I think of a white one specifically. Even though blue is my color, I think of a white one. Something like Morona, Phantom Brave. Didn't Sakura also have art of her? Yeah. This one. Also this one. Brandy wants to wear this outfit. Look at it. Look how cute it is. Oh my goodness. Man, the DLC for Fates was peak. Fates had such good DLC, and we didn't even get all of it, which is crazy to me. I don't know why there was just DLC we didn't get. What a ripoff, but what we did get was peak. Have one that I might be able to see myself in. I'd love to see it. Also, I think it is time for me to change the background. Yeah, next week we're gonna do We're gonna do Genshin, I think, right? On the 5th. I thought it was the 8th that... Oh, time for the grocery store? Best of luck finding your stuff. I thought that the summer event finished on the 8th, but it actually finishes on the 5th, so... We'll probably stream that on the 5th. Yeah, and then Friday the 8th, I might take off and mope instead. I might just mope around on the 8th. Alright, 1 second actually. Let me double check that. Shoot. I actually have something scheduled on the 5th. That's no good. Huh. Let me think. That's at 3:30 on the 5th. Also, that is another brilliant aura turtle that let me down, which is sad. 3:30 on the 5th. That'll be done at 4:30, and it'll take me probably probably 30 to 45 minutes to get back home, which isn't ideal. But I could do it. I could schedule for like 5:30 at night. We do the Genshin. What do you guys think? Should I schedule it for like 5:30 at night? Oh, come on, Salandit, get lost. I'm so sick of Salandit, dude. It's actually making me so mad. I'm sick of these things. Yeah, it's a little later than I wanted to do it, but I doubt the Genshin story will be that long, you know? I think we could do it. Why didn't they give male Salandit an evolution? I don't know. They don't like male Salandit and they don't like male Combi. I think they should. Male Salandit could be like they could call it Saland Imp or something. And it'd be like a Salandit simp. Salimp? I don't know. And they could make it a support-oriented Pokemon instead of a offensive one like Salazzle. It'd be funny. The Simp Pokemon. Dude, get out of my face. No, it's okay. Gen 10, they're gonna add the ability to trans our Pokemon's genders. It's gonna be great. All the male Combis and all the male Salandits are gonna have justice finally. And by the way, that is 1,700 checks. This turtle was number 1,700 according to my calcs. Which means it probably wasn't actually 1,700, but that's okay. And no shiny still. Our 1,700th one was even a brilliant aura and it still wasn't shiny. Yeah, I might just give myself a busy day on the 5th. And then have the rest of the week not too busy. Because I do also have an appointment on the 6th. I don't know if I have anything else planned for the rest of the week, though. There's a glitch in Sword and Shield to evolve male Combi and Salandit. Yo, hype? Hype? Transing our Pokemon? Let's go. Bamba. I'm gonna look that up in a second here. Let me hit this. Oh yeah, you're right. There is one for... There's a video right there for how to evolve male Combee and Salandit. I'm gonna look that up later. Thank you for bringing that to my attention. Maybe next Pride Month we'll we'll shiny hunt male Salandit and male Combee and trans them in Sword and Shield, and it'll be great. Or maybe I'll find a male Salandit while going for this freaking turtle. I wouldn't doubt it. Turtle, please. Oh my god. This is atrocious. Actually horrendous. I don't know if that glitch got patched though or not. I have to double check and see if they patched the glitch. Because we can't do it if it's patched. Also, I'm still sad to this day that Alcremie is not, there's no male Alcremie. Discrimination. All right, 1,709 turtles. This would be a lot more tolerable if the encounters were a little faster. Encounters in this game are a little on the slow side, I feel. Ba-da-da-da. Oh, speaking of, did you guys see the encounters for ZA? It looks like really fast. It looks like pretty flawless. Of course, you'll probably be able to see if it's a shiny or not before battle, like the more modern games, so I doubt it matters that much, but it is cool that the encounters are so much smoother, at least. Yeah, don't send me back to freaking Noki Bay, though. I don't want to go to Noki Bay. It was horrible. Noctowl, get out of here. All right, 15. 17, 15, that's crazy. Alright, Torkoal, 17. Oh, this is 17-17, nice. Many turtles up here. No. There's some. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Zebra. Also, hello, how are you doing? I hope you're having a good evening. I drank my water, thank you. Doing good, glad to hear. Yeah, we're just checking our turtles. We are well over odds at this point, which is unfortunate. We definitely should have had a shiny by now, but we're just getting really unlucky here. I'm thinking about dinner. I gotta make, I'm gonna make sausage for dinner, but last time I made the sausage, it upset my stomach. Actually, every time I make sausage, it seems to upset my stomach for some reason. I'm gonna have sausage with leftover potatoes. Leftover mashed potatoes. I'm making a bootleg bangers and mash. Bangers and mash. Every time I hear bangers and mash though, I think of they're two kids in Dragon Quest VIII. In Jessica's town. And their names are Bangers and Mash. And they have pots on their head for some reason. Don't eat them raw. I'm not eating them raw. I overcook them because I'm paranoid and it still doesn't work. The shinies heard I was hunting them and all ran and hid. Well, we're just trying to hydrate the turtles. It's okay, they can come back. Alright, 25. Alright, 17, 26. So many turtles. Yeah, I really was naive, I guess. I thought the brilliant auras would make more of a difference. And I thought that we would get a lot of shinies and we'd be able to get multiple marked shinies relatively easy, but it has not been the case. These have been kind of a hassle. All right, 28. I don't want this. What is this? Salandit, get out of here. At least this one, it was my fault I ran into the Salandit. Usually they attack me, but this time it was my fault. I still don't want to see the guy, but that one was my fault. Oh, there's one. That turtle took a second to spawn in, so I started walking backwards. Because I didn't think there was anything over this way, and then it popped in. Thanks, Torkoal. Yeah, the brilliant method does not help as much as I was hoping. Probably mostly because we just don't find any frickin' brilliant turtles. There's none of these things. They just don't exist. It's disgusting. Alright, 35. There we go. Any more turtles? There's one. There's two. This is just crazy. I mean, I guess it's not that crazy. 1700 isn't that far over odds, but it still sucks. $38, dude. Hit the turtle. There you go. All right, do we got... There's another one. 41. Apparently there's a whole Reddit for sausages, by the way. I have found a sausage-themed Reddit. I did not know such a thing existed, but hooray. People like to discuss sausage. There's a brilliant Skorupi here that I'm not a fan of. 44. At this point, anything can be a subreddit. When are we getting to the Hoodie Angel Brandy subreddit? That place would be dead, but it'd be fun. That's what I'm waiting for. I'm waiting for the day that I get an entry on the VTuber wiki. One day. One day someone will make the Hoodie Angel Brandy VTuber wiki entry. Oh, I like this trap. Which one was this? Was this... This is from Mario Kart, right? Dolphin Shoals from Mario Kart 8. This one's good. This one's good. Just start some major drama. I could have started some drama a while ago. Brandy chose not to, but I'm not one for drama. I like to avoid drama because I am not a llama. Not a llama, you're out of it. Ah, goodbye. No, I would be a sheep, not a llama. I like sheep. I like sheep and owls and sharks. And I can also be a fish. Dude, I don't want Salandit. This one's not as good. This version of the music isn't as good. I should be a sheep shark? I don't think there's such a thing. I've also been told that I'm bunny coded. Someone once said that if I had a fursona, it would be a bunny. Which was very odd. I never thought of myself as being bunny coded, but apparently other people think I am. And there we go, that is 1750. We're getting there. We really need to find another shiny at this point, though. Bear coded? If someone said that to me, I'd punch them in the mouth. Come on, give me a shiny. Oh my goodness. Yeah, our odds were... We hit full shiny odds at 1366. We're quite a good chunk over at this point. Oh, 2 turtles. And instead we got a Salandit. A nice way of saying you're large. Well, see, I would be insulted if someone called me a bear for other reasons. I forget that I don't have the VTube model up. I'll do a little dance like on the emote that we got. And then I forget that that it's not doing that because I've got my PNG tuber instead. Any turtles around here? There's one. Ugh. I didn't want Rhyhorn. Get out of here. Another Salandit? I'm so sick of this thing. I hate Salandit. Yeah, unironically, I think Salandit has dropped down to like a bottom 50 Pokemon for me because of this. Maybe it's not that low yet, but it's gonna end up there at this rate. Alright, nothing over there. Oh, right, I forgot about the Whalmer in the pond over there. He's just vibing. He's not having a great time because he's too big, but that's okay. Let's go, Brilliant Turtle. No shiny. I'm telling you, the Brilliant Aura is a scam. It's not helping. $66. Jeez. More turtles over here. 68. Oh, the next turtle will be nice at least. It will be a nice turtle. I was hoping we'd have a brilliant turtle here, but I guess our brilliant turtle isn't so nice. That's fine. It wasn't shiny either, so who cares? 71. There's been so many turtles. They have to be extinct in Galar now, right? And 75. We've done what? We started at 1450 today. So we've done what, 326 now today? That's not a bad number, actually. Ba-da-ba-dum, ba-ba-da-bum, ba-dum, ba-da-ba-dum, bum. What's sad, even though this is like a really brutal shiny hunt, I don't think it's the hardest shiny hunt that I've got planned. I've got a few worse ones, so that'll be fun. Yanni boy, Yanni boy. All right, 84. We've already seen 85 and 86 up there, so we'll hit those next. Yeah, 86, still no shiny. Roly-Coly. Roly-Coly, you're next on the list. The list of evil Pokemon that I'm gonna get rid of. Salandit, Roly-Coly, Purloin, and Skorupi. Rhyhorn has also been kind of a pain lately, but it's not as bad. Okay, it looks like we're back. Sorry about that. It just decided it didn't like me all of a sudden. OBS decided to be frustrating again. We so back? Sorry about that. Sorry about that. I tried to say about that and it came out about that. Sorry about that. Sound Australian or something. Hi Joe, welcome to the stream. No, I don't think you cursed it. Just unlucky. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. What's up? We're just hydrating more turtles. They're not happening well though. The turtles are being fussy. Yeah, we got the new emote. The dancing Brandy emote. You can't see, but I'm doing it too, but because the PNG tuber model's up, it doesn't show. Sorry. Yeah, no shiny luck today. No shinies lately. It's rough. It's rough. And we tried to play Waverace Bluestorm at the start of stream. Oh, thank you for the rally luck, Joe. Rally luck, rally luck. We tried to play Waverace at the start of stream, and we played like 15 minutes, and then the emulator just froze every time I tried to reboot it. It was bad. But yeah, I'm glad that you guys like the new emote. I like it too. It turned out really cute. It's super freaking adorable. Isa did a good job with it. Oh my god, 99 turtles. Yeah, we've got the dancing emote and the music emote. We got two vibe-based emotes. So for our next animated one, we definitely want to get a little bit of variety in there. I'm still taking suggestions in the Discord though. If you've got ideas of emotes, static or animated, that you want to see, drop them in there, and eventually I'll run a poll and see which ones we want to work on. There's a turtle. Yeah, it'll probably be a while before I have time to try and work on some emotes, because I have to learn what line weight and everything to do for them. But I do want to make some more emotes for us. It's just going to take a while. We got 4 more turtles up here. Oh no, not Noki Bay. Don't send me back. Oh god. The horror. The horror of Noki Bay. The horrible flashbacks. Oh, don't send me back. Yeah, Noki Bay jump scare. Exactly. Oh, there's one. And 8. It's a shame that Noki Bay is going to give me PTSD now, because it is a good track. Aesthetic-wise, Noki Bay is really pretty. Playing it is not fun, though. Sigilif is such a funny Pokemon. One day I want to shiny hunt that. I like Sigilif. I still like when I heard this track and I was like, this sounds like an Earthbound coded track. And then I looked at it and it was from Mother 3 and I was like, well, that explains it. Oh, Snorlax. Snorlax jump scare. Okay. All right, 14. Yeah, we're at 1,800. Jeez, it's so many turtles. I mean, like, yeah, it's not as bad as when we were doing Dracovish and we got to 10k. But Dracovish was also done in batches of 30, and we weren't getting anything else in between. So Dracovish was not as painful. Anything over here? There's a turtle. 17. There's too many Skorupi here now. Oh, slammed it. I hate this thing. Oh, Togetic. 1 second, I'll get him in here. Togi, come here. There he is. Hi, Tenchibi. How are you doing? Don't forget to drink your water, Tenchibi. It was actually so weird that earlier I was actually like cold. Because I've been roasting the last few days, and then all of a sudden I was like, wow, it's like freezing in here. It's really funny because you guys really like Tenshibi the Togetic, but eventually I'll have to update Togetic to be a Togekiss. And I probably will actually leave a emote slot, like an animated emote slot for Togekiss. Oh, that reminds me, I found some emotes today. I don't want to fill all our animated slots with them, but I found some animated slots today, or animated emotes that are free to use of Pikmin. They're like really nice quality animated Pikmin emotes. Hold on, I might be able to pull up a picture of it. Oh, hey, look, they just announced the Wo-Chien. Shiny Wo-Chien was defeated 3.5 million times. So we'll get the distribution for that on the 8th. Good job, team. Good job, everyone. We got the shiny snail. Let's go. I did my part, I killed it once. One of those 3 million is from me. Good job, Brandy. I'm sure I was the one who, I'm sure I was the millionth one. I was the most important. Where's my thing? There it is. Look at these free emotes that I found. This is what I was actually looking for. You didn't do a single battle? Oh no. Look at these little Pikmin emotes. Should we put one of these in the slot? Should we get a silly Pikmin emote? Normally I'd do the blue Pikmin because blue is my favorite. Blue is my favorite Pikmin. But I think maybe we should do red, because we have, like, no red things. I tend to not go for, like, red things as a default. I don't know, red just isn't my color. But I feel like we should get a red emote, right? We don't have anything red. I mean, guess we've got the red Brandy Love, but... What do you think? Should we get a red Pikmin emote? Yeah, I'm leaning towards either red or yellow, but I think red would be the best because red is like the default Pikmin, you know? As much as I love blue, if you told me pick a Pikmin to represent the series as a whole, I'd pick red, so... I think red would be the ideal one. And yeah, and eventually I need to get a Togekiss emote. Okay, God. I saw Rhyhorn and I was like, please don't be shiny. Please do not be shiny. My heart couldn't have taken a second shiny Rhyhorn back to back, you know? Yeah, so maybe after stream I'll download that and I'll get the red Pikmin in there. I'll probably download all of them and we'll just maybe only add the red Pikmin. I might upload them all, because you're allowed to upload more emotes than you actually use. So I might upload the extras, and then you can, like, once they're uploaded, you can easily swap them in and out. And then when we eventually play Pikmin, I can swap the emotes in, and we have, like, all of them ready. So then, like, oh, we found the yellow onion. You guys can spam the yellow clapping Pikmin or something like that, you know? That'd be an option. But I think for, like, consistently, we would only keep the red Pikmin emote as, like, a permanent thing. And I mean, it might not even be permanent, just, like, you know, until we find more options, but I think that's a good idea, maybe. And this person also has some Animal Crossing emotes. They have a gyroid pride emote. We could get the bisexual gyroid. Yeah, here, they've got a... Here are the gyroid emotes. Oh, geez, that's big. Bisexual gyroid was your nickname in college. Nice. Yeah, we could get the bisexual gyroid emote. True. Did you guys ever play Animal Crossing GameCube and do the gyroid face glitch? I did it. I did it a few times. I didn't do it too much because I was afraid it would like permanently mess up my game or something, so you watch videos about it. Yeah, I didn't do it too much, but I did it a few times to like, one time just to see because I learned about it online and I was like, what does that mean? I was like, I want to see what that looks like, so I did it. And then I also did it a few times to mess with my brothers. You don't have a GameCube? What's it like to miss out on Peak? Now, if you had a Wii, you could also play it on the Wii. The Wii was backwards compatible, and that was really cool. In fact, when we played through Coliseum, we were playing that on my Wii. Dude, 1831. Still no shiny. Jijo. Yeah, what are you guys' favorite console? It's such a basic answer, but my favorite is the Switch, like, unironically. The Switch was like everything I wanted out of a new console. If I had the Switch 2, it would probably be the Switch 2 because it's just Switch but better. They fixed the kickstand, which was one of my few complaints with the Switch, so... Because I was someone who actually used it in handheld mode a lot, and I'd put it on the table to watch YouTube while I ate. So I actually cared about the kickstand. I'm like one of the only people who actually genuinely use the kickstand. So having a sturdy one is a good improvement, in my opinion. GameCube, honestly, it's so shaped. It is so shaped. I love the GameCube. I went through like 4 or 5 of them, too. Like, I used the GameCubes so much that they actually just stopped working. You love the 3DS. Understandable. 3DS is also great. Before Switch, I probably would have said the 3DS. Used to use the kickstand, but it broke a few years back. Yeah, that's the problem. They're too flimsy. Mine broke. Well, mine didn't break. It, like, popped off, and then I lost it somewhere. And I was sad. In terms of not the system itself, but the controllers, my favorites are Switch controller, the Switch Pro controller, Joy-Cons. I know everyone hates the Joy-Con. I love the Joy-Con. I just wish they didn't drift. Joy-Con, Switch Pro, and then GameCube controller and the PlayStation 2 controller. Not the PlayStation 4. PlayStation 4 does not feel as good as PlayStation 2. But yeah, if they had... That's the biggest disappointment, I think, with the Switch 2, is that they didn't fix the Joy-Con drift. Apparently. People are saying they still are like the exact same as regular Joy-Con. They didn't fix whatever it was that made the drift, so that's concerning. Up. I haven't confirmed that though, as I do not have a Switch 2. Have to use the touchpad to use select. Exactly. Why'd they get rid of the select button? Also, I just think the control sticks feel weird. I can't like quantify that. I don't know if they feel any. I don't know if they're actually like a different material than the PS2, but they feel different and it throws me off and I don't like it. 1840. 1840. But yeah, PS4 controller is actually okay. It's just not my favorite. I don't like it as much as the PS2. And the Wii U gamepad. People hated the Wii U, but I liked the Wii U. There's some cool things that they were able to do with the gamepad that they couldn't do with a Switch controller or anything, so I appreciate the Wii U, even if it did flop. And the funny thing is, even though I'm a staunch Nintendo defender, when the Wii U was announced, that was back before I like had like social media and stuff, and I kept up on this stuff. So my grandfather actually told me about the Wii U. And he was like, yeah, they're making a new Nintendo console, and it has a tablet for the controller. And I was like, oh, so it's like a new... It's like a new like add-on or a new accessory for the Wii. He's like, no, it's a whole new system. And I was like, that sounds dumb. I was like, that sounds horrible. It's gonna get so smudged up and so gross. And I insisted that it was gonna flop. I finally got it and I was like, okay, this is actually really cool. But I'm correct. This thing is not gonna sell well. And it didn't sell well, so. You unironically like the Wii U. Yeah, I like the Wii U. It's not the best console, but I do like the Wii U. I have a soft spot for it, but I acknowledge that it is not the best. We gotta dust it off again and play some more Amiibo Festival. I was so happy that you guys actually liked playing Amiibo Festival with me. I'm like an Amiibo Festival defender. I don't care. It's a cute game. Is it a great game? No, but it's a cute one. It did not deserve as much slander as it got. It absolutely deserved some slander, but it didn't deserve as much as it got. People act like Amiibo Festival is the worst game ever made, and it's not. It's a very cute, very casual game. It 100% should have been half the price it was, but I paid $35 for it, which was about half price. And I feel like I got my money's worth from it, because a lot of that price was like $26 of it was just the amiibo that came with it, and then the other $10 was the game. And like, if you think of it like that, then yeah, it's not too bad. A $10 game plus 2 amiibo is like, yeah, that's worth. The problem is they didn't price it that way. They priced it as a $60 game. They priced it as a $35 game with 2 amiibo, and it is not a $35 game. Yeah, it shouldn't have been $60. I 100% agree on that. But it flopped so hard that it was very easy to get it on sale. In fact, I think I one time saw it go even lower. I think I saw it at one point going for like 20 something. But at 35, I was like, yeah, I'm content with this. It's not the greatest game ever, but you know, it's fine. All right, 1850. Jeez. Too many turtles. This turtle better be very thirsty and have the dry mark, because my sanity's slipping. Oh, by the way, this person also has a, they have some emotes of other Animal Crossing characters clapping. Oh my god, hold up. They've got the cutest freaking Celeste emote that's free to use. We might get this one also. Look at this. Oh, it's the space chicken. I love her. Look at her. She's adorable. I want to eventually get an emote like this of me, but until then, we could use this. Because it's very adorable. But they have those Animal Crossing villager emotes. And they also have... This is... I don't like this. I don't like this one, but I will show it anyway. I'm not going to use this. I refuse to make this one of our emotes, but... They have KK? I think they do have KK. Hold on. Yeah, they have KK and he's clapping as well. Like the Pikmin one. They have this. We're not going to use an emote slot on this, but they do have it. So if any of you guys stream and want a free this thing emote, you can get it. I'm not gonna get it. I refuse. I think those things are hideous. Miraculously, capitalism invented something more repulsive than the Funko Pop and the Furby combined. I don't like them. What even are those things? They're terrifying. They're incredibly cursed, thank you. Exactly. They're very cursed. Yeah, hold on. Let me link this. Let me link it for you. There you go. Yeah, they got a little KK slider. They have a few other ones on there too. They've got some other Animal Crossing characters. They've got a Reese and Cyrus heart emote that's kind of cute. I don't want to use 2 emote slots on there though. Also, forgot to update the counter. There we go. Yeah, really cute. I definitely need to learn to do emotes though. Sad I don't have money to Oh, we got it finally. Oh my god. Finally, turtle. This one is 1855. Oh jeez. Oh god, that took forever. That was painful. That was really painful. Okay, let's catch it and check it. I know it's not gonna have the dry mark, but we gotta check it, right? Yeah, I do have the tablet to draw with, so I'm going to try and make some of my own emotes. Just, you know, keep the costs down. I like supporting artists, but it's also with my financial situation, not the most sustainable thing to commission 30 emotes, you know, so. Oh my god, turtle, go to sleep. Go to sleep. Torkoal. Oh no, the sun's back. I don't want that. I'm gonna rain dance again so that it doesn't just eviscerate us with overheat. God. Don't wake up. Don't wake up, dude. Oh. And that's part of the problem, is because the animations aren't on, I don't notice that it goes to sleep. Alright, stay asleep. No, go back to sleep, dude. Alright, keep the rain up so that we aren't just getting one shot by fire attacks. Torkoal hits surprisingly hard. What is Torkoal's, like, special attack? I don't remember what its special attack is off the top of my head. And I need to write down what time this is so that I can clip it as well. Alright, go to sleep. Let's get Yamper in here. Chippy. It was about 4:16 that we found it. Gotcha. Oh my god, it woke up again? Alright, I'll Thunder Wave it then. It's not as good as putting it to sleep, but that should work. 85 special attack, that's surprising. I thought it would be a lot higher than that, considering how hard it's been hitting with the sun up, despite our level advantage. Alright, level ball. It's been so long, I had to think about what ball we were using for a second. There we go, got it. 1855. Please, please, please. Please have the dry mark. I desperately want it to have the dry mark. More than anything. Wait, I didn't need to do that, whatever. Doesn't have any marks or ribbons. What a shame. What a shame. 1855 didn't have anything, didn't expect it to, but at least we finally got a new one. Let me see. Three Torkoals. And I think that was once again not a brilliant aura turtle. So that sucks. But we will take it at least. It feels good to finally finish that phase though. So that one was dragging on and it was getting really frustrating. Yeah, I'll have to clip that. Have to clip that later, but it's so sad I don't get to keep the turtles because I'm using the level balls. I could grind for an extra level ball off stream, I guess. It's a hassle. But I could grab another level ball off stream so that we could keep the next shiny Torkoal we get, I guess, just so that if we end up not finding one like this, then we still have one. Yeah, with how hard the Torkoals were hitting, I thought they had higher special attack. I thought they'd have like 110 or so. It's like, yeah, they're not one-shotting us, but with the sun and the fact that we have a 40 level advantage on them, they're still hitting pretty hard. And it's not like Gallade has like a super low special attack or special defense, right? Gallade's special defense is like fairly decent, if I recall. Yeah, 264 special defense, not that bad. Alright, back on that Torkoal grind. But at least now it's not depressingly high. It's okay. The next one is going to show up super early to make up for it, right? We're going to get one after like 100 checks. Probably. Well, at least we're seeing a lot of turtles here, at least. Whew. Sleepy boy. Second, 10. We got a music request from Super Plush Lord, Courtroom Revolutionnaire 2013. Is this like an Ace Attorney track? Let me pull that up. It is, okay. Thought so. I've only played the first Ace Attorney, so I don't know any of the other music outside of that, so. Thank you for the music request, Super Plush Lord. Ah! Okay, but why am I, as I listen to this, imagining Phoenix Wright, but a magical girl? Why am I picturing Phoenix Wright as a magical girl? I don't know how to feel about that. And yes, he still has the same hairstyle. He should be one, true. Someone's drawn that before, right? Someone has absolutely drawn that, yeah? I'm gonna look it up. No, it's just giving me some other character. I want Phoenix Wright as a magical girl. I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed, guys. This is a tragedy. I like this track, though. I might save this for something. Even if it does make me think of Phoenix Wright as a magical girl. Best track in the game? My favorite track in the first Ace Attorney was Damon Gantz's theme. Bum ba rum ba ba. You've heard a few people say it's a magical girl song. It is. I'm not crazy. I mean, I'm crazy, but not because of this. I'm crazy for unrelated reasons. I'm crazy because I thought it would be funny to shiny hunt a dry mark Torkoal for some reason. It was not a good idea. Yeah, bear in mind the original plan for this was to shiny hunt 3 different marked Pokemon over the summer. I don't think it's gonna happen. I think we get Torkoal if we're lucky. Don't bonk into the wall, Brandy. Alright, 19. Yeah, it does feel good to look down and not see 1700 on the encounters. It just feels good to look down and not see that, but I'd feel better if we had gotten our turtle. Oh, the version I clicked on was 30 minutes. We're not going to listen to this for 30 minutes, but I'll let it go like one more loop. Normally for the music requests, I aim for like 5 minutes, roughly. That's why when you guys request something that's like a smaller song, I'll loop it a few times because I try and aim for like 5 minutes. But I do like this track. I'm gonna save it for something. I don't know what, but I'm gonna find a way to use it in a video. Like, it could go it could go pretty well for, like, Tenshibi doing a montage, I think. Like a smart contest montage. Alright. 1 second, let me get this next Torkoal, and then I think I'm gonna change the music. I thought it would have a more natural break, but this is like really well looped. I couldn't find a break for it. But thank you for the music request, Super Plush Lord. And showing me an interesting song that I might find a use for in the future, because I like that one. I vibe with it. That's kind of the cool thing about the music requests is sometimes you guys show some new track that I wouldn't normally find on my own. So, it's interesting to hear some new stuff, you know? Now, this one is one that I have heard before. This is Summers from Earthbound. Hi, Brisk, welcome back. Being attacked by Rhyhorn. 29. This one is not shiny. How's shiny hunting? We're progressing, I guess. We are progressing. And we just listened to the music of Phoenix Wright as a magical girl, so that was fun. Oh, is that the end of the playlist? Okay. Let's grab this. And yeah, we also found some, well, I mean, I found them before stream. In fact, I found them literally like 5 minutes before stream started. But I found some emotes that are animated that are free to use. They won't be like long-term emotes. Eventually, I'd probably like to replace them with some of our other emotes that are like actual themed for the stream or whatever. But I did find a few emotes that we get that I can add after stream for us to have some more animated ones. So I think it'd be cool to have some more animated options for you guys. But eventually I do want to get some more on-brand emotes, you know. What do we want the Togekiss animated emote to look like? So we've got the Togetic one where he's like flapping the wings. What do we want the Togetic one to look like? Ran into your sister-in-law's mother? Scary. Is that an actual thing? Are people actually like beefing with their in-laws, or is that like a meme that people do? I don't know. Everyone's always like, "Oh, my in-laws," but is that an actual thing, or do people actually like not get along with their in-laws, or is it like a joke? Is it a very elaborate joke that society has played on Brandy specifically because he's too autistic to understand? Yeah, Brisk. Here's some of the emotes. No, not this one. Not this one. Not this one. We're not using that one. I refuse. We're gonna get an animated Pikmin emote, and your family get along with your in-laws. That's good. Yeah, we're gonna do a Pikmin emote. We're gonna get a bisexual gyroid emote. And we're gonna get a space chicken emote. And those won't be long-term emotes, but they'll be fun placeholder emotes for now. And I might keep the Pikmin one long-term. And like I said, we can also bring them back. Like, for Pride Month, I could add the gyroid emote back in, you know? Step-parents, some don't get along, and that gives other step-family members a bad rep. Gotcha. Nice and loud, too. I don't know if those things go together, though. I don't like loud. I'm willing to tolerate if I had a partner who was loud, but I don't know if I could tolerate a loud family. Brandy needs peace. Yeah, what should we do with the 10 Shibi emote for Togekiss when he evolves? I actually wonder how much it would cost to calm this person for it. I wouldn't mind Togekiss just clapping like that, actually. Clapping Togekiss would go kind of hard. So they do Pokemon themed emotes, it looks like. 35 for a custom clapping emote. Kinda on the pricey side, but it looks really good, so I could definitely see calming that for a custom Togekiss. We'll have to see. I think when we do Togekiss though, I want him to be wearing like, I want him to have like a ribbon or something on him, you know? To signify that it's our Togekiss, and not just a random Togekiss, you know? Or maybe give him a little crown or something, I don't know. Ooh, maybe he could have a halo. Give him angel wings. Togekiss already has angel wings. Yeah, the shiny leaf crown could work. I am going to get that when I send him through Johto, even though it doesn't show up in the new games. Or any of the games. It doesn't even show up in Johto. It's not like a thing that pops on their sprite or anything. Yeah, Togekiss already has angel wings. That's part of why Togekiss is the shiny we went for, because it's on brand for me. It's also because I think Togekiss is one of the most degenerate Pokemon ever, and I think it's really funny. I hate the fact they introduced Covert Cloak. I think we need to ban Covert Cloak. Brandy coated? I mean, Brandy's angel wings are very similar to Togekiss already. They both have the little swirl on it. Hello, Gaming with Camden. Camden? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. What's up? Okay, I'm actually forgetting. What is this track from? Oh, it's Mario Galaxy. Okay. I was like, I know this. I've heard this, obviously. But, like, for whatever reason, my brain was blanking. Yeah, you're right. Mario Galaxy. Just got your shiny charm today in Sword and your hunting Ditto. Nice. Congrats. The shiny charm does take a while to get in this game. So that's a pretty cool achievement. And you're just hunting for a shiny Ditto, right? Yep, you're right. Beach Bowl Galaxy specifically. Nice. I do have a shiny Ditto. Mine is from... My shiny Ditto is from Alpha Sapphire, actually. And I think I also got a shiny Ditto during my Let's Go. When I did Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee to get the 6IV one, but... couldn't get one in Scarlet, so you turned to Sword. Ah, well, best of luck. I don't know how hard it is to get a shiny Ditto in this game, honestly. But I wish you good luck. Rally luck, rally luck. Oh, come on. No, get away from the Rhyhorn. I don't want the Rhyhorn. Yeah, I got, my 6IV French Ditto is from, Let's Go Pikachu. Well, it's Let's Go Eevee, rather. And I'm pretty sure I got a shiny Ditto while going for that as well. I probably got like 2 or 3. But I was specifically going for the 6IV Ditto, so... You're on an island you call Ditto Island in the DLC and only Ditto spawn there. Oh. I don't think I knew about that. I didn't know there was a Ditto-only island. Well, I hope you can get him. Are you playing it in a different language to get a one for Masada breeding, or are you just going for a shiny Ditto just to have one? Ditto's a really cool Pokemon. I want to get a Ditto plush eventually. I would love a Ditto plush. I still think it's really interesting that my most viewed video on YouTube is my Ditto video for the 6IV Ditto. Your brother has a Ditto plush? Cute! Cute, cute, cute. I'm jealous. You have a shiny Masada Ditto in Scarlet. That was traded to you. You want to earn a shiny one yourself. That makes sense. Understandable. Yeah, best of luck. I really wanted a 6IV one, so I went out of my way for that. But now having 6 IVs isn't as important because hyper training is a lot more accessible in these games. Especially Scarlet and Violet, since you can just buy bottle caps. But when I got the 6IV Ditto, that was after Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee came out, but before Sword and Shield came out. So we didn't know if they were going to make hyper training more accessible or not, so I really wanted to get a 6IV one. Also, hold on one second. Joe also has a Ditto plush. Ditto was one of your favorites as a kid. Nice. Yeah, I think Ditto's a cool little guy. It's not my favorite, but it has a special place for me because, like I said, it is literally my most viewed YouTube video. And I do so much shiny breeding that, you know, it's an important little Pokemon to me. eggs can spawn on the island? You mean like execute? Or like something else that I'm blanking on? Also, I do not want this purloin. Begone, purloin. Which language are you playing in to get your Mazda breeding ditto? I did mine in French because I can actually understand French enough to play through the whole game in that. I should have done Japanese though, since it was based on the Kanto. I got it in Kanto, and Kanto's a Japanese region. I should have done Kanto, or I should have done Japanese for it. Oh, this one is just for, you just want a shiny one specifically, not for Mazda breeding specifically. Gotcha. Gotcha. I got mixed up, sorry. Are you just running into the dittos over and over until you find a shiny one? So I don't think there's any other easier way to hunt it in this, right? Running into and KOing them. Gotcha. Yeah, I guess in Scarlet and Violet, because Ditto disguises itself in the overworld, it's not great to go for it there. Yeah, right now we're trying to find a Torkoal. We want a shiny Torkoal, but one with the dry mark specifically. We have found 3 shiny Torkoals, but none of them had the dry mark. You're hungry? I'm also hungry. Brandy is also hungry. Morph had a burger and it made me want a burger, but I don't have burger. Ooh, right. 3 hours of sandwich hunting, 6 Meowths, and a tandem mouse. Yeah, I forgot that that's also just normal Pokemon City, because everything's normal there, so you can't even isolate it for a sandwich. That sucks. That makes sense. Also, thank you for the hydrate, Super Plush Water. I actually just took a drink of water, but I'll drink another one. Thank you. Oh, thank you for the follow, by the way. I don't know if my alert is gonna play or not. Sometimes it doesn't play properly. But thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, why is my alert just not playing? Let me resend the alert. I always feel bad when you guys don't get your alert animation. I don't know why it just does that sometimes. It just doesn't send the alert. There we go. Pretend it doesn't say Hoodie Angel Brandy on that. But thank you. Pokemon trivia question, sure. Normal type damaging move can hit ghost types. I'm not sure. I'm guessing it's something like really obscure like Razor Wind. It's probably some random move that no one ever thinks about. You just saw a giant, ugly little creature that needs to be squished. I'm sorry, Joe. That's scary. Every single Pokemon can use the move. Struggle? Does Struggle count as normal type? I thought Struggle was typeless. Interesting. Yeah, I thought Struggle was typeless, but I could be misremembering. Yo, another shiny! Let's go! 64. This was Turtle 64. Oh my god, I joked about this. I literally joked that it would make up for not coming until really late last time by showing up at like 100 this time. This time it was under 100. That's 452. Two shinies in one session, let's go. That's what I wanted to see. This is what I was hoping to see when we were doing this. Also, was this one not brilliant again? I'm telling you, the brilliant aura doesn't actually help us that much. You're not counting your Dittos, Pokedex is doing it for you? Fair. Oh, I should have put it to sleep actually. Don't avoid the attack. Yeah, the problem is since we're doing this in the sun, it really is, it is doing a number on us. Just noticed something stupid about your starter? What did you notice? Also, thank you for the cooldown, Brisk. Oh, jeez. Alright, go to sleep, Turtle. Let me heal myself. I should have a full restore in here somewhere. Don't tell me I don't have full restores. Dude, what am I doing? Oh no, there's one. I was like, how do I not have full restores? Level 100, it still knows pound. Oh. That is, probably not the most helpful move it could have. Don't heat wave me. Oh my god, it burned again. This turtle's crazy, dude. It's crazy. Alright, false swipe. You made the save file when you were 10. Gotcha. Alright, Rain Dance. Superior from your black save file is level 100 and still knows tackle. Oh no. What I did in Black 2 was I had a level 100 Lillipup that I used to run through the Elite Four because I thought it was funny to solo the Elite Four with just Lillipup. It was hardly optimal, but it was very funny. Alright, let's get you out of there and get Fetch Yippee in here. Oh, don't wake up again. Alright, fine, we'll paralyze instead. The threat has been dealt with. That's good, Joe. Good job. All right. Let's get our level ball going. All right, come on. Please have the mark. Yamper's ability makes it so if a ball fails, instead of the ball breaking, it picks up the ball again, so that you can take it off and reuse it in another time, which is really helpful for these apricorn balls since they're so rare. So far, the level ball has never failed, but just to be safe. Okay, come on, Torkoal. Please be a dry mark, Torkoal. I will be so grateful if you have a dry mark. It is not a dry mark, but it is a sleepy time mark. It do be EP, exactly. Should I mentioned maybe keeping one of the turtles just in case we don't end up getting the dry mark later, like after like 50 encounters or something. Should I keep this one since it has a mark and grind another level ball? I feel like I should keep this one because it does have a mark. Yeah, I think we keep this guy. And it's naughty. It is a naughty little Torkoal. Yeah, there are marks in Sword and Shield. Marks were introduced in Sword and Shield. And we are trying to get a dry mark. That's why we're doing it in this game. Because the dry mark is for the intense sunlight weather condition, which is not in Scarlet and Violet. If it was in Scarlet and Violet, we'd hunt it there, because that'd be easier. But you can only get a dry mark Torkoal in this game, so it's a lot harder. Yeah, we'll keep this turtle, and we'll look for another one. And I'll just grind an extra level ball later. In fact, actually, I guess I only need 2 level balls because the third Pokemon I was gonna go for in the level ball, I can get in Scarlet, so. Let's save. Yeah, let's save. All right, so that is our 64th turtle on that batch. And that technically wasn't an unmarked shiny, but I'm still gonna count it as one because it wasn't the target mark, you know? And I don't have enough things on the overlay to put unmarked shinies 3 Torkoals, 1 other, and 1 marked shiny with the wrong mark. Like, that's too much things to write. So I'm gonna count it as an unmarked shiny. But we know that it technically did have a mark on it. Just for the sake of simplicity. So there we go, 4 Torkoals. Yeah, there's no intense sunlight in Gen 9. The only weathers missing are intense sun and fog. But you can actually get fog through an exploit, because if you're out of bounds, the game counts it as foggy weather. So you can actually like stand out of bounds on like the DLC area map and get into a fight with a Pokemon and it'll count as being out of bounds. So that's how you can get the fog mark. Let me see. Sun isn't in Gen 9. Some ways the EP mark fits the entire hunt. Yeah, and we did put him to sleep after we found him. So let me run. And also, I know Super Plush Lord, you said you made a comment about me having 2 Sylveons, right? In the team. I do indeed have 2 Sylveons. This is Charma, and she is a cute charm female Sylveon. And then we also have Charmos, who is a cute charm male Sylveon, who is also shiny. And they are for not guaranteeing, but having increased chance of getting a specific gender on the Pokemon. And yes, I did put him to sleep. I did put the turtle to sleep. Do we have any more turtles around here? There's one. Yeah, I don't think that one was Brilliant Aura either. Headcanon, the Pokemon I catch taking a nap, and Tenchibi is happy because he has friends. Aww. Yeah, Tenchibi sleeping with the other Pokemon would be really cute. Shiny Sylveon's your favorite Pokemon? It's a really good one. Yeah, I love Shiny Sylveon. I think that's my 3rd or 4th Shiny Sylveon, actually. I have a few. So I also have, I had one... Oh, hello Raiders, welcome. Hi Corin, hi I'm Dens, welcome. How are you guys doing? Hope you're having a good day. Hope you had a good stream. What's up? Hello, the Shape Guy. How's your stream? Hello, Twisted Pit. Welcome. What was I gonna say? Right, yeah, I've also got a competitive Shiny Sylveon. And I think I have another Shiny Sylveon that didn't have... it didn't have Pixelate. So I just evolved it for my Dex. But welcome. How are you guys doing? Doing well. I was playing Cult of the Lamb. The 4th boss was painfully easy. Very painful for the boss and not for you. I've heard people say that they wish Cult of the Lamb was a little harder. I haven't played it, so I don't know. But look what we just got. Just like 5 minutes before you guys popped in, we found another shiny Torkoal, so that was cool. That was our 2nd one of this stream, actually, which is really cool. Shiny Sylveon is your ace. Shiny Sylveon is so cool. I love Pixelate Hyper Voice. It's so funny. The 3rd was tricky, the 4th wasn't. Gotcha. Yeah, I haven't played Cult of the Lamb. It looks interesting, though. But since I haven't played it, I can't say how difficult anything is. Yes, Shiny Sylveon is super pretty. I love Sylveon. Although, as we have established... I think Sylveon finally got displaced as my favorite evolution. I'm all in on that booster hype train, you know. Nothing against Sylveon by any means. I love Sylveon. But Booster. But Booster. Everyone loves Booster, right? Sylveon is one of your favorite Pokemon. You might try and get a shiny one someday. Yeah, you should definitely get one. I love shiny Sylveon. I will rally luck when you go for it. Roguelike resource management sim and does a decent job at both. You often find yourself spending more time than you expect on the resource side of things. Ah, nice. Yes, Booster is Flareon's Japanese name. I don't know why, but once I learned that its name was Booster in Japanese, that made me like it like 10 times more. I was like, oh my god, that's adorable. His name is Booster. But that does sound fun. I like resource management type things. That's fun. So I'd be interested in trying it eventually. The other evolutions, Jolteon is Saunders. Vaporeon is Showers. Espeon is Elfie. Umbreon is Buraki. You have to be careful when you say that one or else it sounds kind of like a slur. Buraki. Glaceon is Glace. Leafeon is Leafia. And then Sylveon is Nymphia. And I think Eevee is just like Eevee. It's like the same, but it's like spelled slightly different. Kind of weird seeing that half the Japanese names are the same as the English. Well, they're not exactly. It's like Glace, but without the Eon, because the Eon naming convention was a English thing rather than a Japanese thing. So it's just Glace instead of Glace Eon. Yeah, Nymphia. This is the song of looking for red coins. I don't want to do it again. I don't know if I'll ever recover from the trauma of having to hunt for so many coins in Mario Sunshine. It really is the fatal flaw of the game, is that there are too many freaking coin shines. Also, I did not ask for a purloin. Please leave purloin. No one does. Yeah, it's the fatal flaw of the game. Like, Parasect and the Togepi line is the same. Oh, you mean the names of those? Are they the same? Yeah, I think Togekiss is just Togekiss. Yeah, it's actually Togepi. Togepi stayed the same from Japanese, I think, because Togi means spike. So it's like, it's a little spiky guy. But that doesn't make any sense in English. So it's like weird they didn't like translate that at all. Togepi is something that only really makes sense in Japanese. And that's why all the Togis have like those little spikes on their heads. It's because Togi means spike. I saw Torkoals pop up, but they despawned, I guess. You battled 497 Ditto. Nice, that's a lot. And you said you have the shiny charm, so your odds are 1136 if I recall correctly. Or no, 1336. No, 1366. I'm getting my numbers mixed up. And then it's slightly higher if you find a Brilliant Aura Ditto. Well, I say slightly higher. It's actually pretty decently higher. I have the chart for that here. Nope, not that. Here we go. Yeah, once you hit 500 Dex KOs, then with Shiny Charm, a Brilliant Aura Ditto would have a 1 in 455 chance of being shiny. So it's much better. Dex KO. Doesn't have to be in a row. Thankfully. I should heal the burn, actually. Feel the burn? No, heal the burn. Oh, thank you for the head pat, Brisk. 1 second. Let's get that, and there we go. All right, yeah, we're on 16 Torkoals now. 96% of it was before you got the charm. Oh no. Well, you'll still have you'll still have pretty good odds of finding it soon-ish, hopefully. Yeah, Parasect has the same name in Japanese. It must mean something. Paris must mean something, but I'm not sure what. Blastoise and Urshifu. Nice. Let me check this. I'm just curious what the etymology of Parasect is now. I actually like Parasect. I remember distinctly the episode from the original season of the anime where Meowth is trying to help the Paras evolve into a Parasect because he's got a crush on a girl. Weird episode, but it's like a very distinct episode in my mind. Oh, okay. That makes sense. It just, it's because of Paris is, for parasite. Okay, that makes sense. I was way overthinking it. I was like, it must be a special type of mushroom that's like called the Paris something mushroom. No, it's for parasite. That makes sense. I was just overthinking it. But yeah, that's one of the early anime episodes that's like ingrained in my memory. That one, the one where Meowth learns how to talk. Me meow, my me meower. And he's doing like the tongue twisters. The Haunter one where Ash dies. So I really liked Haunter as a kid. And then, like, my favorite episode from, like, the early anime was... Well, it was a collection of episodes, I guess. It was the ones where Ash is trying to fight Blaine to get the volcano badge. And I really liked the rivalry that developed between Magmar and Charizard in that one. And I thought it was so cool because Charizard ended it with a Seismic Toss, and as a kid, like, Seismic Toss is like the coolest move because he like takes him up into space and flings him down. And then, like, in reality, Seismic Toss is just base damage based off your level. It's not quite as impressive, but it was really cool as a kid. And that's why I really like Magmar as a Pokemon, actually, is because of those episodes. Magmar was just, like, so intimidating. He's like, oh, this Pokemon's so strong. He actually, like, he goes toe-to-toe with Charizard. Magmar's so cool. I really do like Magmar, though. Really cool design. I know people meme on it. But I always like I always like Magmar. Let's see, we've been going about 5 hours. We'll probably go another 45 minutes and then we'll probably call it. Roughly. We might go a little over, a little under, we'll see. But I do have to get some dinner. And like I said, I only got like 2.5 hours of sleep last night, so I might go to bed a little early. That's why you liked Haunter. Yeah, the Haunter episode was really good. And then Haunter, when he beat Sabrina by making her laugh, that was cool. Ash really was kind of a fraud for most of the Indigo League, though. His wins did not come from being, like, actually very good at training Pokemon. But that's okay. He got better. But he was kind of a fraud in the Indigo League. The more you look back at it. Yeah, I didn't keep up with the anime too much, but I do remember feeling like when Ash lost because Charizard didn't want to battle, that was like the most insulting thing as a kid. I was like, excuse me? He's not fainted, he's not asleep. How dare you? Literally only watched the first few episodes of the Gen 1 anime. Yeah, I mean, like, they're classic, but I've never really gone back and rewatched them since getting back into Pokemon. I have a feeling I would get upset with a lot of them because I'd be like, that's not how that works. That's not how things work. Watched until Misty left and lost interest. I was not a Misty boy, actually. I didn't like Misty very much. She was too abrasive for me. I was just like, wow, she's so mean for no reason. Seen every episode of the anime except for the new one. You need to catch up. That's a lot of episodes. The anime has so many episodes. Hated her at first, then developed a crush on both her and Ash. Fair. Yeah, I liked Ash as a kid. I liked Ash, May, and Dawn. God forbid a woman gets petty. Yeah, it's illegal. Jesse and Brock. I didn't like Brock. The I harass women trope is like such a blech trope. It's like when I think about rewatching Baka and Test, which is one of my favorite anime, I think about all of the pervert tropes, and it's just like that's like the main thing that it's just like makes me not want to rewatch it. I'm just like, wow, it was a different era, but actually I guess it wasn't a different era. They still do that, but it just like it makes me like not as interested in watching it. I'm like, ugh. KOing so many Ditto that your Pokemon are having to struggle. Oh no, that's a lot. That's a lot of KO Dittos. You love a mean woman, maybe that's Misty's fault. Yeah, it wasn't as much of a problem as a kid, but like, even by the time I was like a teenager, like the first few times Brock did it, I was like, oh, haha. When I was watching the Diamond and Pearl anime after I was getting back into Pokemon. But like, it just kept going and kept going, and I was like, okay, you know, you don't have to do it every single episode. Okay, never mind. Okay, I guess Brock is a terrible character then. I was sick of him. And then the most insulting was they had Alder, who is one of my favorite Pokemon characters. I love Alder. And it makes no sense for how he's characterized in the games at all. But in the anime, he was in the anime, and I was so excited to see Alder in the anime. I tuned into the black and white anime, which I was not watching, just to see Alder. And he pulls that pervert trope again, and I was like, are you kidding me? They did this to my favorite character? I immediately walked out of the room. I was just like, no. I was like, I'm not watching this. I'm not entertaining this. How dare you? Alder's such a great character. Why would you do this to him? Yeah, Misty at least makes sense, but Brock was like overboard, and I was just like sick of it. Yeah, I don't know why you got bonked for that. It didn't bonk for that, though. Funny enough. It's probably because I've allowed it in the past, so it just recognizes, oh yeah, that he allows that word. Also, I didn't even comment on it because I was so busy being angry about what they did to Alder, but we got Laurelin Village hype. I love Laurelin Village. It did, apparently. Laurelin Village is such a good track. I love this track. Bonked you again. Yeah, Brandy is hungry. I was originally gonna cook curry yesterday, but I got really tired and dozed off. And then I was like, well, I'll cook curry tonight. But then I realized tomorrow, since I'm not streaming, tomorrow would be a better day to cook curry because I'm gonna have to peel the potatoes and everything, and that's just a pain. The max dex KO odds are 500. After 500 KOs, it maxes out. But bear in mind that that increased shiny odd only applies to the Pokemon with the brilliant aura around them. Nope, not that. There we go. And at 500, the odds with shiny charm go up to 455, 1 in 455 on the Pokemon with the brilliant aura. So if we can find one around here. Oh, no, there isn't one on screen, but the ones that look like they're going Super Saiyan with the yellow aura around them, those are the ones that have increased shiny odds. I really wish it just was like a flat chance of finding them instead of just the brilliant auras. 512 Ditto KO'd. Yeah, so then all your brilliant aura Ditto will have increased shiny odds. They'll get 9 additional rolls, which is good, but it's not particularly worth going out of your way to try and find brilliant aura Dittos and ignore the other ones. Because the brilliant auras have such a low spawn rate. At 500 KOs, they only have a 3% chance of spawning. See them in the wild all the time. Yeah, it's only 3%. Now, it's a little better if your area has a high encounter rate for dittos and stuff. Right now, Torkoal only has a 20% encounter rate, so I'm only seeing, of the 20% Torkoals, I'm only seeing 3% of those 20. So it's like way smaller. Which is why we're not seeing Torkoal as much. I really wish Torkoal had a higher encounter rate, but 20% is the best we can get. I think you technically can find Torkoal with higher encounter rate, but it's not in a place that can get the intense sunlight. Also, there we go, that's 50. And that's 51. Yeah, we're getting there. I really wish the odds on the marks were better, though. That's the unfortunate thing, is the odds on the marks are just really low. In fact, I should double check. I think the odds for getting the sleepy mark are the same as getting a dry mark. Which means we could have been done right now, but we lost the 50-50 on it. I think they're the exact same odds. Yeah, time mark is 3 and 50, and a weather mark is 3 and 50. So, we just lost the 50-50, and that sucks. If we had been a little luckier, we would be done with this. And we'd move on to Vanillite. 0.6% of Pokemon will be Brilliant Torkoal. That sounds right, but I'm not a math guy. I'm not good with numbers, but that sounds correct. Yes, the 3 and 50 is with the Mark Charm. I did account for that. Imagine if I tried to do this without the Mark Charm. In fact, I did consider that, because my trainer on this one is... here, I'll pull it up in a second. My trainer on this game is Brandon instead of Brandy. I thought about resetting to get Brandy as my trainer name, but then I would have to redo this with... I'd have to be doing this hunt without the Shiny Charm or the Mark Charm, and I decided that that sounded too miserable, so... Would redeem swear, but you'd rather save it. Yeah, I think you should save it. Not every stream needs to have a swear. You gotta save your points for some of the future stuff I've got planned. I wanted to work more on the Coliseum video this week, but I've just been so exhausted mentally. But I am gonna get that Coliseum video eventually. I'm chipping away at it. I'm up to Agate Village now, which doesn't sound that impressive, but I think Agate Village is like about the 1/3 mark into the game, Which, when you consider the fact I've also got to edit the post-game stuff, it's more like the 1/4 mark, but, you know, we're getting there. Holding off on Spelunky because it's funnier when it's unexpected. Exactly, exactly. Have 6 shiny Pokemon in Sword compared to your 5 boxes in Scarlet. Yeah, they are a lot easier in Scarlet. I ended up with a shiny Gibble and Bronzor that I wasn't looking for, that I already have. And I also got a random shiny Swablu, which I was actually really excited about because I didn't have shiny Swablu and I wanted one for a long time and I never hunted one. Yeah, Morph also already got to see his wife today. A redeem to not swear for 10 minutes? I feel like I've gotten better about not swearing as much because of streaming, but every once in a while I will just absent-mindedly swear without meaning to. Brilliant Turtle. Come on, shiny? No, regular. Your first shiny in Sword was a Abomasnow. Ooh, that's fun. I do want to shiny hunt a Abomasnow eventually, but that would be a winter shiny hunt. And we'll probably do that one in Scarlet because I want to get that one with a mark. You only have like 8 shinies total and 2 of them were RNG manipped. Ah. Yeah, when I was a lot younger, when I was like, I want to say like 14 and a half. No, I was almost 15, I think, when I did that. I did RNG manipulate a few shinies in Platinum. But it very quickly lost its charm to me. So I was just like, oh wow, I can just have any shiny whenever I want. What's the point? With that said, if I could RNG manipulate this turtle to have the mark, I would consider it. Just because this one's a little absurd. Da, 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 da. This song reminds you of something? I'm not sure what. This one is at the 101 mark. That one was, I think, from Kirby and the Rainbow Curse. Alright, thanks for dropping in, Camden. I appreciate it, and I appreciate the follow. Hope to see you around, and best of luck on finding your Ditto. But yeah, we're not going to go too much longer, because it is getting a little late, but, yeah, thank you for dropping in. It was nice to meet you, and take care. And Brisk wants a music redeem. SpongeBob, Battle for Bikini Bottle? Sand Mountain. Let me pull that up real quick. When you accidentally traded away your first shiny. You want your Carbink back. Oh, it was a Carbink? I like Carbink. Carbink is a really cool Pokemon. I wish it was better. Let me get this in here. Thank you for the music request, Brisk. Oh, and immediately another turtle. Wow. Double turtle spawn. Yeah, I like Carbink. And Mega Diancie is actually my favorite Mega Evolution. It makes me very sad because Mega Diancie's whole gimmick just doesn't exist in half the games, so it's like, cool, thanks. And if anyone should have been able to Mega Evolve without a Mega Stone, it should have been Diancie. That was Diancie's whole gimmick. But no, Rayquaza, right? I like Rayquaza, but like, Rayquaza did not need to be able to Mega Evolve without a held item. It's so dumb. Like, just from a balance perspective, it's so dumb. Yeah, Diancie is also one of my favorite mythicals. But there's a lot of really cool mythicals. And now there are a lot of really bad mythicals. That started in Gen 6, though. Before that, they were mostly cool. Even the Onion Fairy, which I don't particularly love, was still pretty cool, but... After Gen 6, we got Volcanion, we got Zarude, we got Zero Aura. More like Zero Aura, am I right? There was a Torkoal over here, but it despawned. That sucks. Here, let me try that again. More like Zero Aura. There we go. Why'd they make Mega Rayquaza so OP? At least make the Meteorite an item. Yeah, they could have made it Mega Evolve while holding the Meteorite. But like, I don't know. It didn't need that. Like, it was already a strong Mega without being able to hold a Choice Band or something, you know? There's no reason for it to have that. And like, again, don't get me wrong, I like Rayquaza, but it did not need this special treatment. And then if you compare that to what they did for Dialga and Palkia, where I don't think their like special version forms are like particularly good. So that sucks. I'll do one more loop of this and then we'll go back to our other music, but probably won't go too much longer, like I said. I think I might call it when we hit 100 more checks on this turtle. And we're at 76 now, so. 76. So I do need time to cook dinner and stuff, and like I said, I'll probably go to sleep a little earlier. Because I do have a thing to get up for tomorrow. However, tonight I will clip those 2 shinies we got. I'll clip those and then I'll do... Also, thank you for the Rally Luck, Brisk. I'll clip the shinies and I'll add those free emotes in for us. So we have those for next time. Should you shiny hunt Carbink? What games is Carbink in? Did they add Carbink into Scarlet and Violet or anything? Or was the last game Carbink was in Gen 7? Oh no, it is in Gen 9. Cool. Where do you get Carbink? Oh, okay, it's in the DLC, that's why. I was like, I don't remember finding a carbine, but it's in the DLC, that makes sense. Man, I kind of want a shiny hunt Carbink too, actually. It looks cool. Carbink is a really cool Pokemon, I like it. Oh, you want to get it in Moon, where you found the original shiny. Where was it in Moon? 10 Carat Hill and Vast Pony Canyon, right. Which one did you find yours at? 10 Carat Hill, gotcha. Oh, it is in Gen 8. I didn't remember that. Okay. Huh. All right. Yeah, I like Carbink. You were looking for Necrozma. Gotcha. Makes sense. Yeah, it'd be cool if you could find it. Although... could you do an SOS hunt for it? You might be able to SOS it in Moon if you want it to be a little easier. Yeah, it has a likely chance of calling for help with SOS. Oh, hold on, let me get the other music back. Oh, it looks like Carbink pulls Sableye, though. Oh, you can also... okay, Carbink can pull itself, though, it looks like, in... yeah, it can pull itself. Okay. In the... if you do it in the grass instead of in the cave. Gotcha. Yeah, if you wanna do it in Moon, you could definitely do an SOS hunt. Oh, hello, now showing. Welcome. Thank you for the raid. Hello, Molly Chris. Welcome. How are you guys doing? How's your stream? We're actually not going too much longer, but... yeah, exactly. You don't want to do it with the Sableye there. Hello, Emerald Blades. I said that weird. Blades. It came out as braids. Had a hard time pronouncing it. Open cards and got nothing. Oh no, I'm sorry. Open some TCG packs. Eight Pokemon and 4 Neopets. Interesting. But yeah, welcome to the stream, guys. We're not going too much longer, but thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Why Sword and Shield? We are trying to get a Torkoal with the Dry Mark, which is only available in Sword and Shield. So that's why we're subjecting ourselves to this torment. We're trying to get a Dry Mark Torkoal specifically. Otherwise, I would do it in Scarlet. In fact, we've already found 4 Torkoal already, but none of them had the Dry Mark. We did keep this one that we just got today, that had the Sleepy Time Mark, but not a Dry Mark, unfortunately, so we're back on the grind. You do be Eepy, exactly. Oh, I should change the background, actually. It is night. I forgore. There we go. Yeah, thank you for the raid. I feel bad because we're not going super late. Is there anyone else you guys want to raid? I don't know if anyone's live right now, but we've still got a few more turtles to encounter, but we're not going to go too much longer because it is getting kind of late and I do have to get dinner. But if there's someone you guys want to raid, we could. Yeah, I tend to forget to ask you guys, but if we're getting ready to wind down and there's someone live that you guys want to raid, you can like let me know and remind me. I usually just forget. I usually just blatantly forget, but we've still probably got another like 13 minutes or so. Depending on how long it takes us to encounter the last few Torkoal. We're going to 100 tonight, so... Or on this check. So another 17 Torkoals. Here's some. Last time you saved was March of 24, on Route 3. What's on Route 3? Were you looking for the 1% Salamence? I don't know where that is, but that sounds like it would be on Route 3. I've never tried for the Salamence, but maybe I should one day. You don't think you were looking for it? Fair enough. It's really just like a bragging rights thing. Like, you're not actually going to use a level 1 Salamence, like, competitively, right? It's not like level 1. It's like level 11 or something, but... Oh, for Cyndaquil. Gotcha, that makes sense. Brandy on the beach, sipping a blue pina colada, watching his fledglings building sandcastles, playing in the ocean, or laying under the shade. Yeah, we got those fledgling beach umbrellas. You're bartending at the Ocean Bar. Making some watermelon juice drinks, I hope. Ooh, sour watermelon juice sounds good. I don't know if I have watermelon juice. If I do, I might make that. Might have a glass of watermelon juice. Here's some more turtles. Turtle. Ah, slammed it. I don't want that. I don't want slammed it. I am really glad though, even if we lost the 50-50 on that mark being the correct one, I am so glad though that we got the we got that one super long streak that was like 1,800 turtles without a shiny broken, and then we got that second one like super fast. It was only 64, I think. So where's that deer? At 93. All right, 95. So 5 more turtles and then we'll call it for the night. Yeah, it went a little faster to get these encounters than I was expecting, but... You don't enjoy going to the beach? I've never been to the beach like that. I've been to a beach, but it was like a cold beach in the north. And there was no sand or anything to play on. And it was just kind of sad. Never been to the warm tropical beach that everyone thinks of. Not missing much. I want to go though. I want to go one day. Who's gonna take Brandy to the beach? I just need to... I need to find my perfect partner, and then we'll go to the beach together. Probably not, but, you know, I can dream. Sand angels? Oh, no, not doing that. That sounds very unpleasant. Alright, where are 2 more turtles? $99 was a brilliant. Find a partner who lets you do all the yard work. I hate yard work so much. It's so gross. All right, there's 100 turtles for tonight. Well, 100 more turtles. Let me bump up our counter. There we go. It's getting there. The 2 turtles tonight helps make up for how bad our luck was the last few streams, so we'll take it. Yeah, do we have anyone we want to raid? If not, that's fine, we can just call it. But thank you guys so much for watching and for dropping in and saying hello. I really appreciate it. Let me pull up my Twitch. No, stop. Yeah, does anyone have anyone they want to raid, or are you guys cool with just calling it for tonight? Oh my goodness. Don't put that on there. Oh my goodness. There you go, there's my shiny tracker. You want to just go to sleep? All right. Well, thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you guys have a good rest of your evening. We won't be live tomorrow, but we'll be live early on Saturday for the special Pokemon Fire Red race. So look forward to that. Saturday and Sunday we should be live. If I get eliminated early on Saturday, then on Sunday we'll do our Moonstone Island instead. But the plan is to not get eliminated, so we'll see. But yeah, I'll see you guys then for that, and take care. Hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your evening, and I'll see you guys later. Good night. Bye-bye.